Alright. We are so back. 10th on the board. Pushing all the way to number 1, I hope. Hopefully all my audio settings are right. I adjusted some stuff around. Take a gander at the list. But right now, from last time, I trimmed 1 Reiju for another 6 cost Enel. Hardly a permanent change. I am just reflecting what my list is going to look like for my store regional later today. So I have to follow true instead of throwing together a different list, as that would make for inefficient practice. But we'll just queue up real quick as soon as Bounty wills me to find an opponent. And then, domination. Or so I can hope. That being said, it's taking a minute to find a match. There we are. I was about to throw up the Wordle in the meantime. Alright. Yellow Luffy. Yeah, maybe it's my fault for queuing at 3 a.m. But I'm gonna choose to believe that it's the sim out to get me. I'm gonna choose not to cycle one of my events here, so that way I can play the dog without leader effect, and hopefully get this double attack through. Hello! Barely people today, or I mean, I guess I'm late, you could say. Double searching, gonna be able to contest my own. Contest this dog, man. Eaton seems a little underwhelming in the matchup, so I'm gonna cycle it now. I do find Satori, so I can choose to only swing 6 with Ohm and play Satori down. I guess I will do that. He did pass the 2K check. There's a Reiju for next turn. Yep, my dog. Good dots to my dog. Really sad stuff. He chose not to swing at me turn 2. Thank you for the follow, Ganon93. How's it going? I'm just playing Reiju, right? Whatever else I might do, I can wait till after swinging Satori. I only have 1 event in here, so in order to protect my Reiju, I need to get multiple events. Yeah, that's true. Less so that I wasn't expecting it, and more so that it is sad no matter what. Cycle the Vari out. Another Satori. I haven't tried the Gum Gum Lightning yet. I have seen a couple people on it, and I don't absolutely hate it. I just feel like Gamma Knife at the moment is better, although I'm aware that you can run both. Cycle the Momoragon as well. Nah. Go 6 life. Enel on top. He counters that. To be expected. Yup, got a store regional today, so I'm up at a different time. Or, I suppose for you it's the same time. But for me, I know it's different. If he swings 7 with his leader, I'm going to have to take that no matter what. Maybe not no matter what. For now, I'm just going to cycle the Mamaragons. And if he goes 7, I can block and 2k out. I should be, yes. So long as my sleep wills it. Sleep schedule would be the only challenge provided. What an Enel search. We have another secret rare. L4 for power, Mamaragon. I'm thinking I just take the Enel. Hard to say no to it, but the Mamaragon is right there. I'm going to take the Enel. And pitch this knife, I suppose. So if I counter the 6 with the Sanji, then he gets to go 7 at me. Reiju is not a blocker yet, so I would not be able to counter out with the 2 Mamaragons. And then he would be able to draw a card off Wiper's effect, which I do not want. Sun Gadatsu down. And let's start with a 5 life. No problem. It's completely reasonable to take a hit there as well. I just wanted to get my Reiju buffed up as soon as possible. Satori is going to be swinging 7 here. Unless I choose to swing 6 with Satori and then try to find a 1 cost off my top 2 cards. He's really thinking on this 5 though. Maybe I could try to find the 1 drop. I'm doing good, Zebulon. How about yourself? I feel like Satori's kind of dead. I'm just going to go 7. Love to see it. There was a 1 drop, but given that the fact it's Shura, I could choose to play him next turn alongside Reiju to get leader effect value. I think I'll do that. Even if it means I'm not playing the Enel down. Either way, I can adapt to what he does. And another 7. He has some healing to do. I take it a little more than a 5-7 rusher is going to need to be played here. Bye, Satori. Never stood a chance. Yep, there's a Borsalino. And you have a Zoro. Oh, you're going for my Reiju. Yeah, Nami and Skyline Luffy are pretty tough. Less common, but Yellow Nell is also kind of rough. Not too bad. And then Red Green Luffy. So this leaves me with the thought I could protect it by using Mamaragon and then pitching 2 1Ks. I think that's what I have to do. Although I would love to keep the Mamaragon to rest Borsalino. As this is my last Mamaragon that I'll be able to find. My 4th copy is near the bottom of the deck. It is a group gooning stream. We have to get to that part. I'll protect. Not playing the baddie next turn. Hate to see it. Don't need Keaton either. Ah, I can still play her. What do you know? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I think I'm going Reiju Shura. Bricked up. And we ain't even talking about the cool way. I can go 6, 7, laugh. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Swing 6. Go, my Shura. He may golden rifle this. Yup, there it is. You gonna block my 10? Yeah, you will. Good boy. Reiju is dead if he swings anything at it. But he probably knows that. Maybe I should have let her die last turn? As I gave him multiple cards just to get a rifle out of his hand. OG Scopey, thank you for the gifted. Very cool of you. The brights are 30. Yep, Rage is dead. The GOAT. And I will protect my Enel as long as I can. Do I play an Enel down, or do I try to kill him? I'm thinking the latter. Surely he takes an 11. And Asdianar, thank you for the follow. How we doing? I could get the Enel down, but I think killing him is just realistic. I can start by playing Pudding, if nothing else. L4. That will be good swing power. Start 11. I don't have a ton of way to minus Dawn, but that is okay. He's getting a 2k out of life. He takes it. I could jam my 9. If I try to go all in with the Reiju, there's a chance I just die. Because I can only buff her once with Elthor. Taking a Dawn from leader. And then that would put her at 8. I can give her 2 more Dawn to go 10. It's just not that likely to work, and then I'm dead on the swing back because I bricked up. I should just play Enel. I never learn. I'm just very confident 10's not working. This is a pass. Do I take the first hit? You could go pretty easily. 4 more 7s with just 4 Dawn. And you could play Rush Luffy, trying to kill me. Definitely feasible, but I think I'll take this hit. I'll just keep taking. It's cool. Getting another brick out of life. Not as cool. Porcelino. Well, that implies you're not going for lethal. Oh, not another Borsalino. Now I think I'm gonna lose. That's a little too hard to get over. Still, I don't believe it was possible to try going for it last turn. As much as I wish I could have. Actually, I cannot get around the Borsalinos, so I have to like live another turn. Guess I can start Lightning Dragon. Painting. Because it's Luffy, I can't go for board. Big bummer there. I could play this Tori as well, try to find another Lightning Dragon. Not a Lightning Dragon, but still is a plus counter power. No reason to go for board. His leader effect mitigates that. Yeah, and I'm just very, very dead. I can bluff it till I make it. That's what I think I have to do. Both my rages will die. One K in his life. Should not matter. Yeah, he has it. I guess it's unreasonable to ask for, but if he didn't get Datsu my dog, maybe I should have swung 7 with him, but then Satori doesn't come down. Hard to say. That being said, I think it would have been a little smarter to just get my other secret rare down. A mirror. Good mirror him. Straight up. Get to play the Ohm. Do Pudding. Dragon or Elthor? I'm thinking Elthor to clear one of his 1-drops later. I think Porsche completely sucks and you should not play her. He's missing all of his Dawn. He could have swung 7 first. Not that that's good. But it appears he is a little bricked as far as characters go. Yep, he's forced to Elthor. That being said, I still get to play my dog. And then play a Shuro for fun. Next turn I have the 6-drop Enel. Even if it's not the secret rare. Speaking of the secret rare, there's his. If I just clear it with Gamma Knife Mamoragon, you think he'll concede on me? You'd have to imagine, right? Pie pudding. Oh, look at that. He got a 1-drop. Isn't that cool? I can play my secret rare, or I can try to clear this. I can go. He has a 5 Dawn, so I would need to minus myself down to 3 Dawn to play Sanji. Which I should be able to do. It's just a matter of, is that a more valuable play? And I'm thinking yes. Do I waste 1 Dawn? Here's what I'll do. I'll play the Shuro. Another Mamaragon. Minus here, get to Elthor Satori. Buff my leader. And then Sanji because I'm 2 Dawn less. That's how math works. Mamaragon his Enel. Seven to the Enel. See if he protects it. He does not, which means he has to get out of 8 double. He does not either. Alright, he's taking a beating. It's gonna be pretty hard to come back at this point for him. He would need to start with like Lightning Dragon on my dog. Like so. Get to take a free block, see if you have another Lightning Dragon for my Sanji. I don't need to take the block, but he already has 2 Lightning Dragons, so I feel like I'm safe enough to. Mamaragon number 3, or the Keaton. Surely I just grab the Ragon. Pitch the Shura, because I'm so up in 1-drops. Elthor the Pudding, just because. Then I can go 5-7-7. Free counter there. The 7-7s are going to be a lot less free. He's at 1 life. And I have all this board to get through. Trying to get my dog. I think I have to let it go for an 8. Which I do not mind doing. Enel could clear my Sanji without issue. So will the Lightning Dragon. That's number 3. Oh, and there's a Gamma Knife. He's trying to bring it back. But I feel as though it's a little hard at this point. 14-5 will definitely work. Alright. Just gonna play my blocker now. No reason to try to force the win this turn. I can cycle one of my Mamaragons. 7 him. And he could swing Pudding at Shura, Leader at Shura, Enel at Sanji, and I still have 2 valuable bodies. And he only has 2 cards in hand. Supposedly none of them being one case. And he concedes. There is no out. Very unfortunate for him that he did not find a single 1-drop. But I mean, he found all of his vents. If that means anything. It really doesn't mean that much. Luffy again, Redemption. This hand is quite weak to Wiper. Very similar opener. Find the 3 good events. Mamaragon and Dragon being the strongest in the matchup. I think I want to take the Dragon, but it's really hard to say no to Mamaragon sometimes. Dragon is just very good for trying to race. I could force Reiju next turn, but that's not very good. Alright, so if I force Reiju, I'm only swinging once. And the Reiju is vulnerable to Gedatsu, because I do not have any events in my trash, unless I have Ari, which I, of course, would. But my problem with not doing Reiju is if I set up like 3 1-drops, he could just Wiper me and kill me. Which is quite bad, I must say. 5 life. Yeah, I really don't want blown out. I think I'm just going to do the safe Reiju play. And I do not have Elthor, so I'm just passing there. Wiper still hurts a lot, but it's not as devastating. And there's the Wiper. I would have gotten completely punished. I could take another 6, right? Or is it too dangerous? Oh, 2k. One drop spam or the Enel. Obviously the Enel. Blocker Enel for next turn. Pitching. I need to get my events in there. Which is a little troublesome. As if he could outchoose my Reiju, it hurts a lot. Probably the Shura. Cycle Lightning Dragon for funzy. Probably have to cycle one of these Ragons for fun as well. I guess Shura would have been good to swing into the other Shura. Well, I guess Gadatsu's gonna punish me. But before he can Gadatsu me, I might as well swing with her once. Just once. He pitched his Gadatsu. I imagine he has a second one. Unless he wants to go rush Luffy into her, which is valid. If he does play a rush Luffy, I could Gamma Knife it and play Reiju and make him take a lot of life to protect it. Assuming he doesn't get buffed by whatever in life. No Gadatsu, but you are gonna Zeus, alright. Zeus is fine. I can protect. At least this swing. He will draw his one card. Elthor's good for later. Doubtful that I need to play another secret rare this game. If I play Keaton and then have Ohm swing 6 at him, it either gets the body or requires him to give me 1k more counter. I'll do it. I'm game. He probably lets it die. Apologies. Didn't realize you were crazy like that. Another Ohm. Bye to Ohm. He did good. Rush Luffy. Suppose I could just plan to take a few damage. It just sucks that he could always pivot to Enel. I have to use the Elthor now, don't I? Because I do not want to go to 0. Doesn't seem like the move. Luffy got 4,000 power there. I could have also opted to use multiple 1Ks. But he's not attacking my Enel. So that's a brick in his life, yes. I'm thinking I go 11 life. If he takes it, I know you have a golden rifle in hand. But if he takes the 11, then I can go huge with my other Enel while playing a Reiju. And then I Lightning Dragon Luffy, so I should stay alive. Even if he doesn't die. That part's not important. He takes. Freeze the Luffy. Before it becomes a problem. Rage you to suck up a hit next turn. I have a lot of bricks. Can't do anything about that. And this is 14 at the moment. double rifle 2K gets out of this. There's the double rifle. And a 2K. So he countered it well. My counter power is low. I could swing 7 life, or I could Gamma Knife the Wiper, swing 5 at the Wiper, or a Kagura rather. I think I'd rather do the Gamma Knife play, truthfully. Even if you go Borsellino Zoro, I feel like I can win. If you go double Borsellino, that's the only notable problem, but it appears you are trying for lethal, maybe? You have Zoro in hand in case the lethal fails. Yeah, Ohm's dead. Thank you, Nagraku, for the follow. He cannot play Borsellino. I can just take this hit. And if he wants to go all in, I live. Brick in life, of course. Not that it should matter. If I had one more generic 1K, I could counter out of this as well. But unfortunately, I have to let the Reiju go. Oh, that's interesting. With the Nami there, I actually get to protect. So what? I don't have my rush anymore. I could swing 9 Reiju, 11 Enel. This should just be guaranteed. Even through Robin Blocker. Not gonna bother doing absolute optimal numbers, as this is a winning line. Got back at him for earlier. The Nami being in life made it very guaranteed. So I'm glad to see it. The only one cost that he plays other than Golden Rifle. Going through the ringer today. Some of these matchups. 2 Enels. It's not great, but I do want to try it. Let's see how foolish it is. Another 1-drop, so it can't be all bad. Turn 1 Zeusing it? Brother man. What if I just played Ashura here? Like, more power to you and all. Cycle with Keaton now. Have a lot of 6-drops incoming. Another Zeus on him, like, you are crazy. Mentally unwell. Game Knife could cook. Go for a Game Knife, I'll throw him whenever he plays next turn. But if it's some Thriller Bark card, like the Hogback, it does not go well for me, so I'll just grab an Elthor. Five of them. Cycle Keaton to try to find another card. Like a 1-drop. But Keaton is good for later. That being said, I am hungry for 1-drops. And a 1-drop I find. There, Shura, in case he wants to Zeus my 1-drop for a 3rd time. Only swinging 6. Strange. Bro's holding up the Quasar. He knows something that we don't. Very mediocre search. Probably pitch the Shura or the Gamma. More than likely the Gamma. As much as I would love to play Pudding, I think I'd rather swing 7. Get an extra card out of him. Could grab a 2K off my draw step. Slave Arrow. I guess that makes sense. Nami has not typically been playing Slave Arrow as of late. If I counter this, you think he'll swing at my Satori more? I feel like trying. Nah, next time I'm going to play Reiju and Shura. It's not worth it. And he's going to play a Robin. Yep. Lightning Dragon's good here. Above average. Kill Zeus. Double 10 him. See if you hit a bark trigger anywhere. Ah, just hard countering my 10. Respect, I suppose. Definitely considering going for the block Mamaragon. I think you're planning just Moria here, though. That's fine. So, I could be wrong on this. but I think swinging 7th sure is better because he's going to become a 7k leader regardless. My leader, sure, my leader doesn't get to swing here, but if he triggers out Perona, for example, my leader could swing at the Perona. Kumasian Life. He does have Sanji in trash. If I find another Keaton, I could stun Robin. He's almost definitely going to Kumasi out the Perona. I just start with 10, I suppose. This lets me 5 the Perona. I guess I could wait on 5-inger. No, I'll do it now. Inconsequential. Replace whatever Shura he targets. Nami gets stunned, and then Shura swings 7. Give me 2 cards, please. He has Robin, Moria, Leader Swing. I'm going to make this a blocker, pitching my secret rare. The question is, do I go for the 7? Probably not. I could go for the 7, but then I feel like I'm risking dying for no reason. When there's even a small chance I can live an additional turn after this, depending on what he does. Yeah, this for example, I can just block 1k. Block 1k this as well, just in case he has another one of those Sanjis. Now this swing, I think I just want to counter naturally, as it denies him a draw. And I have all the dynamizing I could ever want through my Enel here. He's already used 2 geckos. It is Robin. So he does get that leader effect. Vardy is a great draw. With the Vardy draw, I have a couple lines. Like I could start 9 with leader, but then, it's a little scary starting with leader when he could just trigger through the Burk at any time. Could go. The one Dawn is representing Slave Arrow. You find off your event before, or do you just pitch that to the leader effect? I think you might just pitch the event to leader effect. I don't recall seeing anything get searched out. I could also try to like Enel kill Nami, Enel kill Moria, play Reiju and have 3 blockers. That is a maybe line. Big maybe. As currently my line sort of looks like 10. Probably 10 again, or yeah. 10 again, varying this. Then I get to go 11. My favorite, I'm just gonna go 10, see what happens. Oh, he hits Thriller Bark first life, of course. So I probably lose. Diova, thank you for the follow. It's a classic line. Hit the Thriller Bark first life. You do have a second Perona in trash because the Thriller Bark card happened to be Perona. But I can't really party now, fortunately. I can go 9 life, 11 life. This is 13 life? 9, 11, 13? While waiting to leader effect, of course. What is this thinker? Ikunojo trigger. Ikunojo's an interesting trigger here. So here comes 11. Is that what I'm seeing? And then I can cycle the Vari, trying to get 1 deeper for the Elthor. Although I only have 1 Elthor left in deck. Alright, let's see if this works. I mean, pretending that this is not a slave arrow, it's guaranteed. Or like an event in general. But if I get lethal through the Perona trigger, that is very nice. Nice. He had almost no counter. So I suppose it is not nearly as cool as I thought it was. Yeah, out of here, Zaspir. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, especially to their best matchup. Now, we won't talk about who won the die roll, but still not a good matchup. Another game, nice and quick. Love it. The Hawk? I'm down for some Hawk practice. I wish I had a 1-drop in this hand. This is a good hand. What do you know? They grab the Brick Law 6-drop. Get him, dog. $1K check. Oh? Are you gonna rest a 3 cost? Or KO my own with like billion fold? That would be rather annoying if you did that. Verona 8 at ohm maybe? Finding his Nighthawk. Yeah, 8 to ohm. A-okay. Gammer? You looking at a gammer angle here? Or is it just the Mamaragon? Probably a gammer. Gammer is good. 5 of them. Have to imagine Seahawks taking double tech here. Oh, you're taking my 5 swing. You're asking for a bruising. He has a lot of cards in hand. Do not deny that. You only have 7 rested cards. You don't get your Bonnie effect, silly. I wish I had an Elthor here. I could go Gamma Knife Elthor on the law. But I can always just clear the Bonnie, hopefully. That being said, I feel as though I would rather play my blocker Enel this turn. Cycle a couple keys. Maybe just one. Lets me go 6 to 4. That clears. 5 life. Give me a card. No way you're blocking this. Because then my note just gets to kill him. Then sure, it gets to swing here. Well, I think I'm just gonna go at life and freeze the wall. He wants to do that. Protected your kid and killer at what cost? Eight cost Mihawk. That's what they're on now? And he does find the stun event. I'll take 1 damage. You got it. I get to Gamma Knife Elthor the Mihawk. I can even play Shura down and buff him. If I desire. Let's just start 7 life. Amaragon or Elthor. Right now I'm swinging max power, which is 16. Might as well up it to 17. And pop his hidden killer. He is dead. Very dead. Gamma Knife was clutch. To be fair, Gamma Knife was not needed to win this game. It just happened to be very convenient because, like, he would still have to block it and have his Mihawk die. And then he could play a 9-Hawk, stun one of these, and you're just kind of fumbling at that point. That's the way I see it. Fast games tonight. Home Dog Secret Rare. Got yourself a deal. No Dawn to Elf or the Shura, unfortunately. You can assume he does not have another 1-drop if he played Shura turn 1. If he plays a dog right here, I can kill it. That is, unless you kill my guys. Which you do. Kind of weird going for a Mamaragon to kill it. Unless you have a way to kill. Oh, no swing in general. That's really strange. What is bro cooking? I don't have a way to clear it right now. But does not have a way to clear me. Curious to see if he's gonna swing at my ohm or life. I'm quite fine with either. Another Reiju. Stunning the ohm, so I doubt you're swinging at it this turn. Yep. I will take some damage. Do you have another 1-drop? Hello, Ray Raider. Divine Departure off the pudding, so that will be scary for when I play my Enel. If I clear both of your 1-drops, the Divine Departure becomes a little less scary, unless you play Shura. I'm still gonna have to jam him out. Doubt I need another dog anytime soon. Let's go ahead and stun the Shura just to cycle my dragon away. Not the most meaningful play. Go ahead and tap 5 at your life. Gave me some generic counter there. Interesting. Hot pudding. This dog hit is all but guaranteed now. Rush into Shura. He's frozen, so you're likely to let him go. Maybe I don't need to play the rush there, I can just play pudding and keep the rush for next turn. Almost had a sneeze there. If you go Divine Departure, Mamaragon, the best you could do. Alright, you're just going to play another 6-drop. Fair enough. That being said, unless you play Lightning Dragon on my dog, you're rather inclined to swing with the 6-drop you have on board already. Looking over, there's the Lille Regionals. I said it right. I believe I pronounced it terribly last time. But there's a green Jinbei playing. Is the general idea in the mirror to clear small ones and optimize cards? Yeah, just like win board. The aggro comes naturally. It appears he has killed my board with his Elthor. Like right here, I probably just have to play another Enel to keep fighting board. The Keaton's very good, but so is the Elthor. I think I'll take the Elthor to pop his Ohm. And I do not need Lightning Dragon soon. Start by weakening his Enel. I think I can start with 5 at life. You have to respect your life going to 0 here. Mamaragon's out, giving me almost no commitment. So this will be 15 to 9, which is likely to work. If you counter out of this, you're losing almost your whole hand, which I guess I'm fine with. He is going to counter out, giving me the Divine Departure though, which means you shouldn't be able to clear this Enel next turn. I could either go Pudding or Satori here. I think I'll do Satori. Divine Departure is nice to filter my brick away. I'm thinking of just cycling this regardless. Unfortunately, I've yet to find a Mammaragon. Mammaragon being one of the most important cards in the matchup. The Divine Departure will be huge, though. Assuming he goes 5 at life, I have to wonder what do I pitch here. Gamma Knife on the rested Enel, not the active one? That's a little strange to me. I guess that means you don't have the third Mammaragon, which I'm happy to hear. Reiju. He has almost no hand. I protect. Just this once. I can go Divine Departure Elthor the Reiju. Not insanely impactful, but I could. I could also just not Divine Departure, play my NL, swing here, force the block. I should live one more turn. Yeah, I think that's just the move. Unless I want to play Reiju. I think I'm good though. Take the Vardy. Don't really need Shura. But I guess at this point, home is not too important. The way I see it. I can also just go life. I should have swung 5 first. He probably blocks this. Indeed. Top card in life or in deck is Mammaragon. A useful tool next turn. He takes a life there. That's fascinating. Pudding will get me the Mammaragon. And my hand is near max counter, so I'm not dying. I should be able to clear whatever he puts down next turn. Yeah, so he is going for game. I can take the 10, counter out of this. This is going to be 14. What can my counter power get to right here? 4, 6, 7, 10. Alright, so if he has Elthors, I cannot risk it. So I just go for the counter now. Ideally, keeping my Reiju in hand. Like so. Cool. If this Enel was going to die, I could go Gamma Knife here, and then 14 there. Try to kill both. Back to back. Same guy. Good hand once again. How do you decide when to play Divine Departure? No. I. Bro, you can't be begging me to. uh. How do I decide when to play Divine Departure or go for a Secret Rare SRNL? It varies a lot. Depends on the board state, of course. I know that's not really the most helpful answer, but it's really adaptable. I can kill this dog through my Keaton effect. Play my dog. 5 double minus his. And now I am greatly ahead this match already. He double ohm popping the dog. Can't be beat. Cycling Keaton to swing at my, or to kill my dog, perhaps. An attempt to kill the dog. I should clarify. Lightning Dragon the dog. Still going to protect it. Oh, right. None of these are dealing with the ohm, but the Gamma Knife could be helpful. Yeah, like if you have individual circumstances, like I try to point them out when possible. But ideally it just depends on how ahead or behind you are at any given time. I don't think it's worth developing dog later in the game, typically. So it really is either Keaton or the Gamma Knife. Leaning towards the knife. Go for a 6 double, see if he wants to take my double attack. Unlikely he does. Maybe I should have made it 7, just to like pressure him into taking it. Oh, he takes it anyways. Well, that's nice of him. I will hold on to my Keaton. If I get a Amaragon, any list changes, I'm running a similar one to last time. I'm on the 3-3 split of Blocker, Enel, and Reiju, simply to reflect what I'm bringing to my store regional today. But other than that, it's the same at the moment. I've seen some people liking Gum Gum Lightning a little more. Can't say I'm sold on that. Alright, Reiju. I do not have an Elthor or a Mamaragon, but I could answer this Reiju in like 10 different ways if I had one. Bye, dog. I doubt you swing here, because swinging is just going to die to my army of ohms. Hits Cavendish, it hits Dog. Dog is the biggest one, I feel like. Reiju, potentially. He grabs Mamoragon. I think I just have to play Enel because he chose not to swing. I have not tried the Blocker Law. Blocker Law is one of those cards that is theoretically fine, but I'm not really lost in finding a good list. It's more of what is the list to me. And Enel has some complications as a deck, so there isn't really the list. Yeah, that does seem fine. Basically, in this spot, I'm considering if I want to go and like play Sanji or not. But I think it's just jamming out this Enel every time. And then I cycle my Keaton just because I don't have another way of minusing Dawn. Rage would have been good, but that can be for next turn. I don't have a way to punish the Reiju, of course. There's an Elthor on his end. Oh, I'm a magnet for them. Yeah, don't love this. I think I swing with this Enel. Just because I am ahead. If I just find one more Elthor or another, or my first Mamoragon, I can answer that Reiju amazingly. However, I feel like he's going to be the one to Gamma Knife combo me. I'm on one Vardy. I could see myself up into two, but I'm currently on one. And just the one copy puts in a lot of work. Yeah, of course, green. And Nami to an extent for that Perona trigger. Gecko as well, I guess. So he can minus an L once. I don't know anything in his hand right now, because I knew he had Mamoragon, but he just used it last turn to counter. Yeah, I definitely don't believe 2 is bad at all. It would be very hard for me to say, like, I truly. Oh, Divine Departure here. On the blocker. That's a little mean. He's gonna clear both my Nls. I can't protect my Nls indefinitely. Holy Mamaragon diff. 4 Mamaragons to my 0? Come on. Morning Nick. Nick Briggs. At least I have Shura. Despite the Enel being a fair draw, I think I do just want to go with Shura. Oh, there it is. My one copy. Lightning Dragon's good, but I don't really have a optimal way to minus your power. Swing my 5. I can live one more turn, no problem. I guess I play Pudding first. Lightning Dragon or Divine Departure? Probably Divine Departure. I already have one Lightning Dragon and it's not doing too much right now. Done the Satori or the Ohm? I feel like the Ohm doesn't matter as much because you've used all 4 copies of your Mamaragon. So I'll just freeze Satori. I don't know what could be in his hand right now. How many Elthors have you used? 1, 2. Only 2 of them. So it's not impossible for you to have Elthor for my Pudding. We go to 0. Yeah, I have that on my side monitor right now. Or I guess, swapping between the stream and myself. You know him? I wasn't paying extreme attention to it, but I heard some people saying the Luffy was missequencing. Hammer. And an Elthor. And an Elthor. Give you my 2k. Not too interested in dying this turn. A little surprised he's not going for a more lethal line here. I feel like he could have attached a lot of Dawn here, gone big with his Enel, then big with Reiju. Thank you for the follow, Brandon Kiyoshi. Like, yeah, I'll just take the 7. And look at that, Elthor. Oh my god, I have such a beautiful turn coming up. Oh my god, this is such a beautiful turn. It happened. Boom! Gamma Knife Reiju. Gamma Knife the other Reiju. Elthor both of them. Leave no Reiju surviving. 7. Mamaragon. 9 with Pudding. We get there. Perfection. The second Elthor was a little bit extra because I had the Mamaragons to rest the other Reiju, but I just needed to have both the Gamma Knives. Finding matches really quick. Like, usually I'll start the predictions when, oh my god, fine opponent. Like, just stop queuing. Stop queuing for a minute if you're gonna ask for a draw against me. This is what I do to people. He's Enel winning the die roll, and he still doesn't want to face me because he knows it's pointless. But yeah, usually in moments just like this, I will start a little prediction. Like so, if people want to gamble their points. That being said, I did just find my next game, so gamble quickly. No, I am not gonna give him another what's it called? Oh my god, opponent fine. And he's on senior peak now. He is hateful. Have some love, man. Have some love. Yeah, I can show the list right now. I think Senior Pink is actually not bad, but I personally hate it. Like, I think it makes the game a lot more boring. But for the mirror, it is very good. As you get card advantage, and you get your most important card back from the trash, Mamaragon. Gamma Knife if you need it. It's such a toolboxy card. I love the idea of it. I just, I think it makes the mirror bad. Or like more boring. I think for Reiju, here, like, for my store regional I have today, I'm going to be running something like this. Oh yeah, I love my one drop. Some people trim it down to 12, which I think is a little low. I think optimal list is -1 Shura, +1 Pudding, -1 6NL, +1 Reiju. I think this might be close to the optimal list. I know, like, I would like to play another Vari. I would like to play a Gamma Knife over, like, maybe the Departure, who knows. But here's what I have, like, currently in paper built, and for store regional purposes is what I'm playing. Yes, I would run more puddings. Like, I don't know if I would go to 4, but I would certainly go to 3 over a copy of Shura. I only happen to own 2 in paper right now. Very problematic, I'm afraid. Alright. Queuing back up. Hopefully that Enel found an opponent. And I can face a different matchup, perhaps. Oh. While waiting, assuming the Wordle takes a minute, or the queue takes a minute, I can run a Wordle. How do I get this on screen again? Oh, I haven't been playing the music, man. I knew I was forgetting something. You guys were sitting here just hearing my below average voice. Like this? Yeah. Let me not leak everything. Wordle spoilers. Tune out if you're doing the Wordle. I guess I put bounty on the screen just to let you guys know that I am in fact queuing. Got an E. How about prone? Oh, we're cooking now. It's gonna be a 3-tap. Prime. Oh, I'm out of ideas. Like a brew? Some fake word like Bruce. It could also be a double E, but I don't think it's that either. Really struggling to find a game. Oh, it was Prude. We got there. And we find a game. Perfect timing. Nice, nice. Barely able to squeeze out a 4-tap. And the Hawk. Let me get bounty off the screen. Yeah, fake word every time. Can't trust Wordle these days. Whoa, if I didn't go ohm first, pudding would have whiffed. Music loud. I'm going to turn the music down a tiny bit. Let me know if it's loud. Or quiet now, I suppose. Oh, poor ohm. Never got a chance. I should swing 5 then play dog, but it doesn't matter. Corey comes out. Gamma Knife will be helpful. I am probably around the time the Red Bull finals are happening, I will probably be at my store regional, which will leave me rather unable to. Whoa, stunning my Dawn. That's not cool. Thank you. Well, I could still play my Enel if I go L4, Buff Dog, Pop a Poo, then use Leader Effect. Yes, yes. Should be the list I have currently. Yeah, so I could ignore my Leader Effect and play the purple Enel here, like the 6-drop. I don't really... I mean, I suppose if I win, I'll post it on my Twitter or YouTube or community. But, like, typically, I was just gonna update you guys on my stream tomorrow. Ooh, I just thought of another cool play. I could go Gamma Knife, the Reiju, or the Bonnie. I have so many maybe plays right here. Sorry that I'm thinking for a minute, opponent. So I play the Reiju. I Eaton. Just rest the Bonnie. See if that does anything to him. Go 5-header. If he lets the Bonnie go, that is completely fine. But otherwise, I might just Lightning Dragon. Let me look at my top 2 cards, see what I'm working with. Elthor Mamaragon. Okay, I'll keep that on top. Thinking I might go Shura here. I had a lot of options I could have done this turn. Unsure on if any particularly amazing over the others. But this way, I just get to go wide and get cards out of his hand, as well as fill up my trash for Reiju. So now, if he does... Oh, he took the 5 double? Wow. So now, if he does try to, like, rest my Reiju and kill her, I can go double Mamaragon to protect her and get to 4 events. I cannot protect her if he wants to try stunning her, but that's fine. Law Smoker. I could have used L4 to play around Raw, but that's fine. I don't think I care about my dog anymore. I can go Enel, or I can go Gamma Knife, Pop. I'm just gonna play Enel. Probably just another Ragon, truthfully. And I feel like I shouldn't need this Enel. Feels a little extra to me. Let me look at my top two cards. Don't need those. I'm gonna cycle a Mamaragon to trash so I can get my Reiju online soon. Might just be doing it again. I'll swing 5 first. See if I can get a block out of you. And then Lightning Dragon. Cycle another Mamaragon to buff Reiju up. Do a nice 7. And then I can do 7 with my other one. You're going to 9 next turn, which means you go 9 cost Mihawk on the Enel, or stop it from attacking, rather. Same thing, really. You are taking the block, which means stun and 7. I have double Gamma Knife, which will be valuable next turn. Banish me. I've been a bad boy. Must be banished. He's searching. No Mihawk. But you do take the stun event. Londa Bonnie. I can go for lethal, can I not? I get to go Gamma Knife Elthor. I mean, if I don't get lethal, I get a lot of damage across. And a lot of board cleared. Which is a win to me. Eight to life, sure. I guess he's trying to kill me next turn, but that's if he has a next turn. Which it's not looking like he's gonna have one. Start 10, see what happens. Classic line. Alright, you take. Which makes me increasingly likely to win. Let me look at my top two Satori. Elthorn Vari. Those are good cards for power. Yeah, I'll just keep it like this. Seven, see what you got. I don't need to go all out. So I think I might just go Gamma Knife. Who's the most important to kill? Like, the Smoker is the best for killing me, but I want to make sure I don't lose next turn as well. Then again, I should be completely fine. I'm just minus the smoker. If you hold both these up as blockers, that is a winning scenario for me. And then I get the Mamaragon, Vardy, get an Elthor for next turn. This is 12 life. I can make it 13. Might as well make it 13. He does not have the counter. But even if he did have the counter, I would go Vardy, make my Enel an 8 cost, so you cannot stun it unless you use Mihawk. And then Elthor to hand, which is another 2k to keep me alive. Doing very good after the first game today. Oh, I had display capture on. Oh, let me get this off. Sorry that you had to look at that. So forgetful. This guy again. Is he gonna beg for a concede? Turn 2? This hand's not great, but it's okay. I have an Els. Not much else. Dog. I should have gone. No, that's a little hard to say. I should have gone out for. Give the Reiju. Oh, and look at that. Fine dog. Always had it. He takes double attack. Fascinating stuff. Well, I guess I'm going to swing at the Ohm. I could Lightning Dragon. I feel like if I don't Lightning Dragon, you're going to try to kill my dog. Who knows? Maybe you kill it regardless. Either way, I'm going to cycle the Lightning Dragon. Stun his Ohm. Next turn, play my secret rare. Hopefully hit him with double attack again. Or kill the dog. Both are good outcomes. He goes Keaton, so he's probably going for the dog. Oh, he feels busted, alright. Dog on dog violence? I think I just have to play the NL. I know it's a little risk. Take Shura. Probably pitch one of my secret rares. Feel like it's going to be a little hard to get all of my secret rares down this game and be at a comfortable life total. I go 7 to 5. But then I can't develop Shura. I'll go 6 to 5. Ew, he's on Foxy. Ew. In that case, forget Shura. I'm just gonna try to go 6 at dog again. He gives me 2 1Ks. I mean, not an ideal scenario, but at least I get cards out of his hand. This guy is really good at drawing Mamaragon. Another Enel. So, like, I'm probably going to do the same thing, play another Enel. However, if he's able to go dog, double at me, another 10 at me, I'm going to be in danger of dying. Because I could not find any cool events like Mamaragon or Lightning Dragon to hold him back. That being said, there's a good chance I find him if I keep taking hits. Counter out. Would love to keep the Shura, but I don't know how possible it is. Alright, so he kept his Enels up. I just have to play my Enel. There's no other way. Lightning Dragon or Mamaragon. I now have both of them as a target. If I swing Enel at dog, the dog is dead. Straight up. Which makes the Lightning Dragon become a lot worse. So I think I take the Mamaragon. There's also the option to Lightning Dragon the dog and then just not swing with an L. But I kind of dislike that. I think I'd rather just take the Mamaragon and hope. And then I get rid of Sanji. Maybe the Elthor. Probably the Elthor. Bye, dog. Don't really want to worry about the Ohms right now. Like, the Ohms are very threatening, but we kind of can't afford to care. He takes my 5. I rather expected that to happen. The problem that I have is he's already kind of up on board, but he also has whatever he wants to do this turn. Frankie, well, that kind of sucks. He chose to play Frankie over another Enel. That's kind of crazy. All right, Gamma Knife, that makes sense. Frankie Gamma Knife is a little better. Especially if you have Mamaragon. How do you draw so many Mamaragons every game? This is your third one. Which all of a sudden puts me in a bad spot. His Ohm gets to kill if I protect here. But I still do it. Oh yeah, his Ohm does not get to kill because he has to go 14 here. The Ohms get to bring my Enel down in power. Oh, and you have an Elthor. He's just so good at drawing his outs, man. He's on 5 Dawn. Let's just swing 7. Block if you want. Unfortunately, my Mamaragons are not nearly as good, and I just have to cycle it out. I guess I can just leader effect play Reiju instead of doing Sanji. Do you have another way of, like your 4th Mamaragon maybe? Blocker here. Looks like I'm going to 0. Well, let's see if I can be the one to Mamaragon sack now that I drew my last, one of my last copies. So I can go Divine Departure, -8, Mamaragon, 7. I just can't get that big. That's my problem. I can go 777. I guess if I use Mamaragon, I could go for Gamma Knife rather instead of the Ragon. So I go Gamma Knife, play Pudding, searching for another event. Mamaragon it. Lets me go 7, 8, 8, something like that. Take Elthor. Alright, all my Mamaragons were clumped, I guess. Swing my 7, hope it works. If it doesn't work, I'm kind of cooked. Yeah. So, like, I can still draw Shura, maybe? Is there a way to draw Shura? Well, also, I don't think so. Yeah, no, there's no way to draw Shura, is there? Fortunate. So I need a Dawn minus to use the Elthor. Actually, no, there is one way, I think. I can go leader effect, 5 with Satori. I play Shura, double Elthor on him, and then my numbers are just 555, which is just not very good. But I think theoretically can work. If I'm gonna do that, I might as well play Satori first. Otherwise, I'm losing out on a Dawn. Oh, I just draw the Shura. Okay. We're still in this. Maybe. He takes. Uh, Shura. I get to go 6, then 6 again. Okay, like it almost worked though. He needed the 2 cat of life. I feel like that got a lot closer than it should have. Almost. Almost got there. I wonder if I went 7 with Reiju first, if that would have made anything better or worse. Like before using the Gamma Knife Mamaragon. So that way I don't commit any Dawn. But yeah, I went. His last card in hand was a brick. His life was a 1k, and then the last life was a 2k. If the last life just happened to be another brick, I would have won. Would have been extra karma. Oh yeah, that's I do believe. Uh, I only got 1 win on the prediction. Unfortunately. Well, as the queue is unkind to me and makes me wait a while between my matches, I can start another predict. I have it on the side, yeah. I see the Purple Duffy versus Blackbeard. 2 decks that you would not expect to see. I don't know if there's any interest in me talking over the games, but I just currently have it on the side. I guess I could put it on in between matches. Yeah, I've seen some people playing the Teach, but I feel like he doesn't do that well into the Enel. Maybe I'm mistaken, and you can go like Augur, Black Hole to kill one. But I just don't believe he could do it. I mean, he's good versus, some of the yellow decks. Don't get me wrong. Trying to find a match. Keyword trying. Put up the list as I wait. Hello, Yuki, and he's okay in the yellows. Yeah. Even Yellow Luffy? I feel like Yellow Luffy might be able to put some pressure on him, right? Then again, Yellow Luffy is not your traditional yellow. Should I try another Vardy? Because I feel like that game that I lost, if I, maybe, if I put another Vardy, I could cycle to the cards that I actually want to draw. Which would mean I would need to, take out one of my slower cards, though. Like the Reijus. Which cutting any more Reijus is very dangerous when I'm already low on them. Oh, I got a big lurk streak. Oh, I see that, I see that. Nice. Love the continued lurking. Surprised I'm not on 4 Vardy? Or are you talking about something else? Oh, Reiju. Uh, I do think that the 4 Reiju is a little optimal, but I'm trying the extra copies of Blocker Enel, and I have the small factor that I do not own a 4th copy of this Reiju in paper in my store regionals today. I've seen no Blocker Enel. I just think, the Blocker Enel's not insane, but I mean, it's an unremovable 610, right? What's the worst you could do with an unremovable 610? But yes, into the world of people teching against an L, Lunaing your 6 drops, triggering Perona, making you cry. I can see the NL not being as good. Four Reiju, 4 Sanji, 2 Vardy, no blocker NL. So that's no, I'm not. The Sanjis are definitely good to protect your Reiju. I would love to play 2 Vardy, but I feel like I cannot see myself going below 2 blocker Nels. Turbo Sanji. You're my op when I was playing Ace. Oh, Sabo. I am not locked in on Sabo experience. But this hand is okay. Not the ideal cards you would want to see, but it is okay. Promo Sabo. Yeah, the blocker nails a brick. I have 1 copy of Departure, and the Gamma Knives do make your bricks add up a little bit, which is why I would want to limit him to 2. Start with 5. Get him, dog. Bottom. The Lightning Dragon was almost okay enough, but nah. I have the Gamma Knife Elthor that can clear whatever I want. He finds 8 cost dragon. Specifically the black one. Lightning dragon would be okay here if I go 5 and then... Oh wait, you know what? Here's a devious play. I go 5 and if he blocks, I can... Yep, check this out. Instead of going Enel, I get to go Gamma Knife, Shura, you do give me the 2k, so perhaps I should have made it a 3. Or use the Keaton. But then I can play my dog. L for the Sabo. Go to 1. And now I have 2 dogs. Divine Departure and Gamma are mostly the same purpose. Divine Departure is able to get rid of the Enels easier. Specifically the blocker ones. Do I let this go or do I risk the Mamaragon? I think I'm just gonna let it go. Ten cost Shanks. Interesting. Ooh, another Gammer. That'll probably be a next turn type of move though. Reiju or Satori? I guess if you're not blocker Enel, Divine... Yeah, basically, because like... Divine Departure is better into 7 cost Sabo as well when you're fighting Lucy. I think the grab here is blocker Reiju. As much as I would love to grab a 1-drop. And then... Leader effect. 6. And if you counter, I'll just pass. But you do choose to block, so I will do this. He's probably going to go for the black dragon this turn. Yep, get another Sabo down. Clear my dog. Now that is greedy. Now I can go for the Ragon here. Then again... Yeah, I think I just want to clear both these blockers. I could cycle the Keaton as well, make this even lower. So now it's a 2 cost, or 2 power. He protects, man. He is protecting. Like, I know I could have made it bigger, but geez. Love to find Lightning Dragon. The Lightning Dragon serves to punish him well for choosing to protect the Sabo. I just wanted to keep my Keaton because I was low on 2Ks. He does find a hair removal fist, so he has a 4K. Rush Zoro. Winning will be harder now. He is going for life. Out for blood. He's an AK leader. He has 2 hair removal fists in hand. That is so gross. Ugh. Suppose I ought to clear this Sabo. That way I can live easier next turn and go for lethal, as well as not put him to 0 and die to Roger. Then again, double hair removal fist makes this really hard to kill. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to play the Reiju, but I could also gamble on an 8 hitting him. Still, with double hair removal in hand, with just 2 cards, that requires a 16,000 minimum to kill. Cycle of Lightning Dragon, get some more counter. And get some more counter, I do. The Sabo's on 8k. Let's weaken him to 6. Which enables my Enel to hit him. Gives me a 2k that I did not know about. Now, here's where I could get risky. As I go leader effect, I could give it to Pudding, swing 6 at Sabo. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. He ought to let this one go. He does have double hair removal, so if he counters now, he could protect it. Yeah, I would love to see him use Waxing Fist there. And then I take 11 to Dragon. I feel like there's no need to play my 1-drops here. That just risks me drawing a brick. Another Zoro, rough. Was it a top deck? Who knows? That being said, I might be able to win still, because his hand is just a hair removal mystery card. Can I let a Reiju live this turn? Probably. Yeah, I can just block and go 2-1. Yes, the Reiju dies. Alright. 2 cards, one's a Waxing Fist. If I swing... You're holding up 2 Dawn, bluffing that you have 2 Waxing Fists. Which would be... you know what? Does he have 2 Waxing Fists? Because he chose not to use Stage. Him choosing not to use Stage definitely implies that you have another one. Which would have been a pretty insane top deck or whatever. If I go 12, it probably hits. And then at that point, I get to L4 one of the Dawn away, buff Reiju. She goes to 8. Leader, like, I don't even get max value out of leader effect though. I barely get any value. And the Reiju just gets to attach 5 Dawn and go 13. I do get to play Ohm if I do that line. And unattach the Dawn to dig a little deeper. even if it's not the most relevant. That being said, I think I want to start 8. So right now, my line is either 12, 14, or start 8, see what happens. 12, 14's completely dead to another Waxing Fist. Yeah, that's the big question is, do I want to respect it being another Waxing Fist? Alright, I think I start 8. He took, which is insanely implying that it's another Waxing Fist. So I go 8. Oh, it was just alright, alright. I overread it. So I could have taken the 9 hit from his leader, but if I do that, then that means he gets to go what is this? 10-10 at me, at which point the Reiju dies, both Reijus. Yeah, I think if both Reijus die, then I'm like in trouble. Yes, yes, the Elthor is only for Enel. And if I did have Elthor, like given the counter power that he was lacking, I would have won no matter what. But I think that the way I played it had the best chance of winning. You're good, you're good. He did good to not hit my last life there. If he hit my last life, he was super dead. But because he chose to hit the Enel, I lost Elthor, which was effectively 2,000 swing power. Here. Oh, he decided to swap to my deck. Same guy as the Sabo. I want to find an Enel as good as the Elthor is. But man, is the Elthor good. If he goes Keaton Elthor, he can kill my dog. Even Mamaragon is likely to kill my dog here. I have a Reiju, which makes it slightly okay that I do not have the Dragon. Or that I do not have the Elthor. No, 6 cost no, sorry. Mixing up all my thoughts. I can cycle a good amount of events here. Reiju minus the dog. Rest the dog. Stun the dog. Go Ohm. Dig for Shura. Play the pudding. Find Gamma Knife or Sanji. Thinking it's Gamma Knife. And then 5 to dog. The dog is frozen, so I'm just going to push life. If he wants to go down to 1 life, be my guest. And look at that board. We had nothing but a dog to our name at the start of the turn. Reiju. So it appears he did not have an Enel either. Unless he is choosing to voluntarily do this to kill my Reiju. Yeah, my Reiju's in danger. I no longer need my dog this game because it's only at 1 life. The only thing dog does at this point is make my own 6k. Which is not nothing. He has a ton of cards because he chose to take aggressively. The ohms are really annoying. Gonna have some trouble getting around them. Especially if you have Divine Departure to protect dog. Five at 4. I do not have a 2k, so you have that. It's implied that you have Lightning Dragon in your hand. Ugh. I don't even have a 2k period. Guess I'm taking. Gum Lightning. Alright. Well, I can try to get around some of his board. Probably want the Keaton here. And then I'll just cycle it out immediately. Yeah, I think so. So that way I can rest his Reiju. Even if I don't have the kill right now. Five at 4. See if you give me a 2k. Or you can let the Reiju die. I would love to play a 1-drop here, but I feel like I'm quite committed to killing him soon. Especially with Shura in my hand, so I'll just go 7. Despite the fact that I am not killing his dog, it still poses a large threat to me. He finds Elthor off-putting, which will probably be used to pop one of my characters. Choosing to weaken my Enel. No, this is a Xenoblade playlist. Should I protect this? Because I feel like I might want to protect this. As you have an Elthor coming soon to kill one of them at least. I'm gonna let it go. And he's weakening my Enel a lot, which has me a little concerned as well. Lightning Dragon the Pudding. I love a good RPG, JRPG. What do you have in mind? Favorite Final Fantasy. Now, I have not played as many as I would have liked to, but I would have to say... Man, this is a little tough. Never been able to get a great answer. Maybe 9. This Ohm is going to hit me for double. I think I have to just take this hit. Suck up. I think I just have to give him 3 1Ks too. Oh, you know something I could do? I would love to be able to draw Elthor, so I could just go Gamma Knife Elthor. I have seen all of my Mamaragons, but 0 copies of Elthor. Either Mamaragon, try to find a 2K, or I give you triple 1K. Triple 1K feels pretty bad, but I think it might be the move. Divine Departure. I have the Gamma Knife, so it's not needed, but it is appreciated. Can I go for lethal? I think I'm going to start by playing Shura. Oh, that's what I love to see, another Lightning Dragon. So now I can live another turn no matter what. Which means who cares if I can go for lethal. Go Pudding. Take a Keaton. 4 extra 2K power. Rest Reiju. I get to go 7 life. He, of course, has to counter out. Done the dog. Done the Reiju. I draw Elthor, which I can just hold for now. 7 life. I'm feeling very confident now. I have nearly max counter. Even if you play Blocker Enel, I can go Divine Depart. Oh no, I cannot Elthor Enel, but if you play another Reiju, I can go Divine Departure Elthor. Hopefully it will not come to that. Yeah, I've heard that 7-10 pretty good. I have actually not played those two yet. What do you think about going Enel into Dog, Shura into Ohm, stunning Ohm and Reiju? I think I want him at 1 life here because I just win guaranteed next turn. The only thing that I could have done different is I could have Elthor the Reiju to buff Shura, or I could have swung Shura at Reiju, but Shura got two 2Ks out of his hand, so I think it's still fine how it is. These cycling cards. He has not used many Elthors yet, so he could pop my Pudding, which would blow. But even if he Gamma Knifes my Enel, that means he's not putting up a blocker, and even if he does, I still might have the counter power to protect my Enel. Unlikely, but maybe. Perhaps I should have protected my Shura from the two. As foolish as that sounds. Oh. 2 down leader, 3 down leader. Alright, so it appears he is going for lethal, which will never work. Literally will never work here. Like, that's very cool and all that you're able to get to 9, but it is irrelevant in the face of my power. Alright, we go next. Oh, curry gravy. Bound to be a good game with him. That being said, this opener's kind of mid. Maybe slightly better. I have the Vari, but a whole lot of nothing else. I could cycle Lightning Dragon. Okay. I hate to ask, but should I just play my Reiju down and pass? Or swing 5 and pass? Because I just got a pretty mediocre open there. I could choose to leader effect, have Satori look at my top 2 cards, digging for a card to play, which is cool and all. I'm happy for Satori. I could meet him in the middle. I could do this. Play Lightning Dragon. No. I'm gonna swing 5. Hope you don't punish me. Oh yeah, I guess I let him draw a card that I shouldn't have. Alright, guess I should have Lightning Dragoned. Oops. I'm so fucking sorry. And I would have drawn a 1-drop. I'm just so sorry. Amaragon or Keaton. Thinking of the Keaton. Get rid of the blocker. Cycle this. Cycle this. Go 6. Find another Keaton on top. Which is okay. Like, strictly because it's another event for me to cycle. But then I can't swing a Fleeter. Unless I use both my Keatons now. Which is fine. I think I'm willing to make that exchange. Of just not getting my Ranger buffed up yet. He does have to start countering. And now he will not be able to draw off Sanchi Pudding. If he plays a second one. Kind of a bad game. Start. The fact that he has not slammed another Sanji Pudding means he might not have one. I do have to remember more when I'm facing green purple to make sure to not end my turn at 6 dawn. At least on turn 3. Even turn 2. If I lose the roll. Oh, that's rough. Yep, and they're frozen because my Raju's not a 9 cost yet, and I'm going to lose my Raju. If I go to 4 Dawn, then the Sanji pudding would not draw. Because I'm playing another Enel here, grabbing the Mamaragon, as much as I want to grab my other secret rare. Bye, dog. I guess I just swing at the Nami and play Ohm instead of playing Shura. Another Enel for next turn. I don't think this needs to be a Vardy turn. I could Vardy, but at the moment you're only resting or stunning one Enel. Makes it a lot less impactful. I would love to start killing these, but I would need to find another Mamaragon for that. Which may be easier said than done. Just play another Enel. I mean, clearly he's not too interested in swinging at me right now. But the Reiju would be very nice because you cannot freeze the Reiju as opposed to my Enel. Yeah, I guess I'm going Reiju. And then my Enels get to pack him out, and I can save one of them from getting stunned. He Giants my 6, pitching a Giant. If that's not value, tell me what is. Ooh, and the Gammer? Like, if I use Gamma Knife, I'm not going to 6 Dawn next turn. Or if I use Gamma Knife L4, I'm not going to 6 Dawn next turn, but I think it's worth. He goes to 0 life. This Enel is rather unstunnable. What a good turn, just from that one draw. Thank you, Vardy. The one of Vardy always comes in clutch. What could he do here? Like, presumably, you stun this Enel, even if it's only one, and then just hold up, like, 3 Dawn trying to live. Because you've already used 2 Giants. But you can imply a third one's in his hand. I could block this. I don't think there's any world where I do. This one I could just block 1k though, unironically. Luna the 1 and L. And you have 5 Dawn. I drew Elthor. What an amazing draw. I do have to make note that I'm only at a low amount of Dawn. Start 6th life. See what you do. Just a 1k. Fair enough. I can pop your Nami and swing 12 at you. Show me what you do to a 12. 4k. Another 3k. Alright, not terribly efficient to get out of that, but you did manage to get out. I can just keep digging. Do I go all in with Reiju? If I force him to use another giant, that means you cannot brook anymore. And I feel like if you don't get the opportunity to brook, you can't really win. However, I could also choose to like play passive and just go 8 life with Shura. Then again, Reiju is so big. It's just so big. 13. Yeah, there's no way. Went 13. You have to give me giant plus a lot. Alright, so you got out of it, but you have 4 Dawn going into this turn, and I have a good amount of counter. If this Luffy's not able to hit me, you cannot win. You have no more giants left in deck. There is the baby line that you can go. You could go. I'm just gonna counter this. Maybe he concedes, but you could like use Luna here and try to kill my Reiju with the rest of your swings. All right, he just says the GG and packs it up. Was not expecting the beam sword there. Plenty of counter in my life. Oh, and would you look at this? On the leaderboard, #1. We made it back. Pirate King. Cinema. That's pretty cool. Only losses being against a Luffy that I probably could have played better, and then a Mirror. Yeah, I can check my stats out. So recent matches, one lost against the Mirror, of course, that I mentioned. Enel nearing that 72% win rate. It's pretty obscure, but I wish to keep my win rate around 72. My Lucy win rate should be better. I don't know why. On the sim, I just keep bricking against Lucy. Like, they go crazy on me. Nami's a little low, to be expected. Luffy's surprisingly high, even despite a couple unfortunate losses I have. Undefeated versus the green purple. And then 2 losses against Mihawk? I don't recall ever losing against Mihawk. Oh, you know what? I do recall one. Can you give some early game tips, particularly to Mulligan in turns 1, 2, and 3? Yes, 1 second. Ignore this one loss against Jinbei. Bad day. Alright. Yeah, so I guess here, let me go to versus myself. So, like, a hand like this, doesn't even need to be thought about. This is instant mulligan every time. And then, like, on this Enel side, it's also a mulligan. You have a Shura, you could do a lot better. But looking at the hands, this hand, if I was given the choice going first, I would keep this hand because I have Satori Dog. And if I need to, I can cycle these Keatons away. Yes, yes, starting with, as Popo was asking about the mulligan in early turns, like, I would choose to keep this hand even though it is on the weaker side. I would choose to mulligan this hand even though it is, like, not the worst hand to mulligan into. So you get to go Satori, and obviously nothing else. And then on this Enel side, you play Satori as well. Uh, Senior Pink, I cannot do the pink, man. It makes the game so boring. It's like playing Vista in Ace. And then, on this Enel side, you could cycle the Keaton, trying to draw another 1-drop next turn. But I think you're better off going for the L4 to pop their Satori so they don't get valid swings against you. Which just makes it kind of, feel bad for the person going first. So now it's like, yeah, they're able to establish dog first, but they don't get the extra swinger. So, like, using the L4 aggressively like that can do a lot of work. Oh, I guess I was kind of like skipping over this, but as the person going first, you should cycle like 1 or 2 of these Keatons because his hand is not very good right now. I don't think I would have Mamaragon Satori, although that is also an option. But I think I would have just cycled these. Mamaragon's just a little too valuable to waste it killing a 1-drop. Especially because, as an L, you're fine taking the first 2 hits. Ah, man, it just makes the match so boring, man. I hope that, like, helped you a tiny bit, but, like, obviously the Virtuous is the worst card printed perhaps ever. But, like, going into your later turns, ideally, you want to play an L on your first 6-dawn turn. And then, rarely, very rarely, if you have, like, a dog and 2 or 3 1-drop set up, you're already super ahead, so you can go for the, like, clear on their 6-drop Enel if you're going second. But typically, you always just want to play a secret rare as early as possible. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, I have this long-term goal with Vista to collect as many copies I find through my, like, packs, and just, like, one day we'll just have, like, a little bonfire with them. Get to send them off. Yeah, surely, I knew you'd contribute. Like me, I was just exactly, exactly. The character's cool. Hold on, where is he at? Yeah, this Vista gets the pass. He can stay. I haven't tried Gum Gum Lightning, but I would love to, like, see it in action more. For me, I just feel like that the Gamma Knife in conjunction with Reiju is very nice. All right, all right. I wouldn't go saying Vista and Rayleigh. I've seen it happen, but that is not my tech card of choice. Ironically, I have it somewhere in here. My Rayleigh list that I used to grind was on no tech cards. It was just on all the good cards. One Gum Gum Lightning with Senior Pink. Oh no, stop. Don't make me do this. I'm willing to say the card's alright. Gum Gum Lightning, that is. Still no respect for the pink. Which, hey, I mean, if you have alt arts, just wait, they'll go up. You see what 4-drop Reiju's at? What would you take out for a 4th Reiju? So I think a correct list takes out the 3rd blocker here and puts in the 4th Reiju. But I have a store regional today, and I do not own 4 Reijus. So I'm just gonna play with 3 for the moment, as that's what I'm forced to run. Yeah, like, Senior Pink takes either the Enel slot or the Reiju slot. I feel like if you're playing Pink, it's a little hard to put Lightning in, no? Like, how are you fitting both Lightning and Pink in? Yeah, I'm high on 1-drops strictly because I hate missing them at, like, any point in the game. Okay, that's fair. Enjoy not opening any 1-drops and feeling like you're losing the game turn 2. Sanji's a bold cut because he's your only 2K that protects your board. Like, your Reijus, if they know you're not playing Sanji, they can just swing 8 at Reiju, and it hurts. I find 1 copy of Artie to be quite good. Divine Departure is just a more expensive Gamma Knife that has counterpower. Like, the Divine Departure, the only times that I'm truly happy it's Divine Departure is against the blocker Enel and 7 cost Sabo and Lucy. That's the way I've been viewing it. Where's that? Yeah, this one. So I can go Divine Departure Eldor. Whitebeard? What about Whitebeard? Oh, yes, yes, into Ace. Yes, it is good at Ace. Sorry, that is fair. Uh, I suppose the reason I omitted him is because like you're already quite favored into Ace. You don't need to like add the Whitebeard for the matchup with a Divine Departure. Bravely with Vor Vista. Never cook again. Nami could play Whitebeard, although I feel like like Nami's not really winning strictly off Whitebeard most of the time. They're winning because they have the Robins developed that you can't do anything about. Thriller Bark flop in their life to stun your Enels. Vardy is better into Nami than Divine Departure is. Yeah, Shura is really nice. Because the rush, lethal aside, he is really good into the mirror. Into mirror, it's really good to have extra one drop swing into their Satori or whatever they have on board. Even ignoring the fact that he goes for lethal quite well. I have to like, there's a regional going on right now in Lille. Uh, Hopefully I don't completely butcher the pronunciation anymore. But I'm curious to see how Enel shape up there. So long as poor Chanel dies, I might be fine with Senior Pink. Might be. Close, close. I would cut one Shura and add one more pudding. As much as maxing out on the pudding is good because of your Gamma Knife, I feel like having the Shura is just really nice into the mirror and generally as a rusher, especially when paired with Reiju. 5 cost I think is bad. You can't pair with Gamma or Gum Gum Lightning. Only half true. You could play the Senior Pink, Dawn minus, use your leader effect to get 2 active, and then Gum Gum Lightning something, which leaves you at 4. Yeah, I saw the green Jinbei. It's not ideal to do that line with Oh yeah, it does give you the Dawn back. That is alright. I guess that's a little better for playing the 2 costs. Blocker Nels like Vergo and Rosinante, it's decent, but good players are off of it. Were good players off of Vergo? I feel like without Vergo, you just die to Ace as Rosie. Although it's not the most relevant topic, as Rosinante is dead because of an L. Yeah, if you play Senior Pink, you're either trimming your 1 drops down to like 12, cutting the blocker Nels, period, or cutting the Rages, period. And the Rejus, it might just be the Rejus that you cut, period. I'm not saying you go full 4 for 4. I don't have the premium bounty subscription to look at all the popular deck lists right now, so I can't actually view Senior Pink lists unless there's any performing in Japan recently. Yeah, that's my problem with Senior Pink. Is like you could say Senior Pink's good. I would lightly agree, but he's best in the mirror. If you're not playing the mirror, he's a little mediocre. Unless there's like certain events that you absolutely need for a certain matchup, such as Vardy against green, maybe Gamma Knife against like green purple or something like that. You don't play Enel. Is there a reason why the blocker is only a 2 of? Yeah, so the blocker is objectively extremely strong, but it is a brick. It does not immediately do anything when you play it, other than become a blocker at best. And a lot of people realize Enel is the best deck right now, so they're like countering your 6 drops by playing green cards like Electrical Luna. They go Electrical Luna, stun all of your 7 costs. So instead of playing the Enels that get stunned, people are heavier on the Reiju that cannot be stunned by Electrical Luna because she's a 9 cost if her effect's online. The strongest part of Senior Pink is you do not lose any cards when you play him, and you get your Mamaragon back. Absolutely. And grab Gamma Knife back if you need it instead of Mamaragon or whatever. So, like, he helps with the card advantage, which is very strong to the mirror. He just makes the game so boring, man. It's so boring. Let me go for my 5th Gamma Knife combo. But I can respect why he's good. I just really struggle to see myself doing it. Unless I start dying in the mirror because people are using him, I don't think I'm gonna run him. Not to like unlike Porsche, I think Senior Pink is actually playable, but Porsche is bad. Played enough for 2 days. Can already say you'd rather play. Yes. Please, everyone, get off Porsche. PSA. I mean, is Porsche still up in price? Cause I might just have to move my Porsches right now. Senior Pink alts are still rather low, as far as I know. Anyways, the app session can be over for now. I'm gonna hop back into a game. In case you just tuned in, number one right now. Bang. You're thinking Porsche might be in the same boat as Vista. At least Vista won you games. Porsche just made the games harder for the good players. You could get your Porsche dog combo out turn 2 with double ohm and still lose if you're just skill diffed. Look at this going second win rate. Who needs the die roll? 65%. Honestly, my going first win rate's a little low. You know, a cheap leader to build that is not Emu. Not Emu, eh? Lucy is very cheap. I would have to recommend Lucy as the next cheapest. Trevor, thank you for the follow. How's it going? I don't know if you've checked out Lucy at all, but You use two SRs in the deck. Because Lucy is so cheap, cards like this OP10 Cavendish have kind of spiked up in price in order to make the deck more than $20-$30. So it's more like a, what, $60 deck right now. Last I checked, Cavendish was like $6. Could be wrong. It was like a week ago I checked. Yellow decks losing to other yellow decks. Was you're referring to the Bonnie versus Nami? No problem. On the regional stream. Boa. I haven't got to face too much Boa recently. This hand, I really want to keep. I just know it's kind of bad. Trying it. Because, like, this hand, it's risky with only one drop, but all these events are quite good into Boa, and all it takes is just another good draw to be in the game. That being said, that is not a good draw that I just got. Look at this. Good draws. Putting in an L. Put those on top. I will have to waste my Lightning Dragon in order to draw Pudding. Both of them. But that is completely fine, as now I have a good hand going. Grab the Keaton, so I can try to rest his 4-cost Boa. 7. Daddy Gorgon Sisters trigger. This guy is good at the game. What a trigger. And there's the 4-cost Boa, as if there was any doubt. Brick, brick, brick. Thank you for that knowledge. Alright, I think we're going to have to tank some damage here. So let's go Enel to start. Keaton's good. I'm taking the Keaton. Pitching Gamma Knife. I don't think Gamma Knife fits into our plans. Our Nefarious Deeds. So we're gonna minus the blocker. We're gonna do it twice. Rest her down. Swing 5 at her. Take the life, that is completely fine. And now we get to swing 7 at the sisters, try to clear it. And I do not take a life for that one. And now I'm just up on board. Oh yeah, Mihawk is still doing well and is getting cheaper. I would love to have a Shura in hand. Not sure if I like this. What are you putting in your life? And a Zoro heal? Why would you heal with Zoro after? Oh, because you know your top life from 4-cost Boa. Ignore what I said. Play the Rage You down. I could go for the Zoro. 250 for both? Dang. Moria's not disgustingly bad, at least. Do I go for the Zoro? That's the question I'm wondering. Probably not, because that would force me to use the Keaton when I don't want to. There's the sisters. Let's go for life again. What's the worst that can happen? Moria, get Zoro back. Ah, you're a clever boy. Yeah, I can show list after. Cycle Dragon first. Yeah, thank you, Pudding. Yeah, I don't know what this is doing here. Ezo! Oh, Rebecca's are up. Alright. A little more than I thought. Yeah, it's one Roger. How much is he at? 30? You could just use the blocker Sanji instead of Roger. Brick, 1k. This one I can go for the block one. He's trying to kill my Reiju. No, thank you. Look at my top two cards. Vardy and Ohm. Not bad, but not great. I'm going to bottom those. What about you? What do you find me? Nope. It's a Dawn minus stun of Zoro. Probably pitch the dog. I'm just not sure if I go for the Zoro or not. Probably not. I have to race. These Zoros are really annoying, letting him heal so much. Yeah. I sold mine kind of low. 5. He gave me the 1k that I knew about. You have 2? Oh, you're rich! Seven. Slave arrow. 7. Oh, Grandma. Do I even bother hitting him then? Like, am I gonna die if I hit him? I don't care, I'm hitting him. There's no way I'm respecting yellow right now. Grabbing the 2k. Yeah. She bodied her. I can answer Borsellino. Thank you for the follow, Tony425. Yes, 2k, 2k, 2k. That is really bad. That's bad for me. I suppose you're not playing Borsellino, so I can give you the chitin. Well, let's try to win. Moria's still good and cheap. What's ASAT these days? I mean, I guess the markets are still kind of up. All right, what are my numbers? Start 10, see what happens. My favorite. Since I know you have three 2Ks, and what else do you have in hand? I don't think I know anything else. So if I do 10, 11, I mean, you probably counter the 10. So I go 10. When that fails, I get to go like 9, and then 11 lethal. It's probably a little bigger than that. I could also just start with like 11, 11. I'm going to start 10. He takes the 10. Marguerite. Grabbing another 2K. That is just not what I want to see right now. And you're pitching a 1K. No! This means you have so much counter in hand. 11 life. Well. Let's see what I can do. There's the slave arrow. Buff Reiju. Buff Reiju. Bro was so cracked on counter power. I almost got it. I almost got it. But he just found so many 2Ks at the end. That game was pretty lame. He's playing Moria strictly to trigger out Zoro? Like, what the hell is that? See you at the O2 table. But hey, I mean, the Zoros did get it. Yeah, his own Quasar. Yes, yes, list. Here you are. No, I didn't see any, man. I was scrolling through the deck. I didn't see one. No Kumasi. He's playing Grandma, strictly to put Moria in life. You're on 2 less Shura, 1 more Varde and Define. Yeah, I like having my 1Ks kind of high. It sucks if I miss them. Alright, we'll get a little predicting here. Will I win the next 2 games? Start gambling. As I wait for the cue. Oh. Open a pack, redeem. I got you. Be right back. I'm back. I have no idea where it is, but let me leave queue real quick. I swear I had a double pack for OP15 around here somewhere. But instead, now don't go telling anyone I'm doing this for you, but I got some extra packs from my store treasure cup. Make this a little. How many is this? 8 of them. Which Enel build do you think is better? There is a lot. You might need to be more specific, but I would say the Reiju one. Alright, we cracking. Because I'm doing this many, I'm just going to fast roll them. Rapid fire. First one. Nothing, just some rares. Next one. Oh, did I see a little shine back there? Yes, I did. 7-cost Shanks. It's a shame Mihawk abandoned him. But that is a hit. Just composed an ace list that won something small in Japan. 277. That is still up there. Wow. A little higher than I thought. 4 rares. Nami. Is Nami up right now? I know that both the green Luffy's player, so it's not the worst SR to hit. Set her aside. Four rares. A lot of rare packs. It's a sign. Red green Luffy with Shanks. I'm no Rickmaster Flash, man. The red green Luffy ain't for me. SR Jinbei. Not the greatest SR. Ground Death. You know what? Is Ground Death still worth something? Probably not, but I'll set him aside in the SR pile. Hey man, if you ever need to see the gambling without gambling yourself, just hit up the channel point redeem. And an SR Luffy. So we got a Shanks. Not the worst thing for playing in the Store Treasure Cup. Get a sleeve on this guy. Bang. Out of focus. Boom. Alright, back to the normal cam. Good redeem, good redeem. Let me Any suggestions for Red Green Odin? I mean, Red Green Odin's a fun deck, but I could not tell you the most viable options for being extremely competitive with a rogue deck such as himself. Surely the red Zoro puts in some work in there, even if he's a brick. I actually do have a red Odin list made myself. Can I? Alright, that's fair, that's fair. This hand is not the worst, but we'll do better. And better we did. Story's better than one. Pudding. Grabbing the Mamaragon. Classic. I guess I could wait till using my story effect. Lightning Dragon, Gamma Knife. I think I'm good on those two. Well, let me not be so hasty. Gamma Knife is good, especially with Reiju already. Hmm. Hard to be sure if I want it. I'm gonna bottom deck it. I'll regret it later. I could cycle the Keaton. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cycle the Keaton away. He's gonna use the Mamaragon for counter power. Oh, I just screwed up. I'm not able to play Enel next turn. I thought I was, Alright. I screwed up. But that is fine. I can play the Reiju. Got distracted by the regional. Yeah, Lagoon does go kind of sicko dicko mode on him. I blundered so hard. I could do that. That might be better, honestly. Zanji with unbanned Jinbei can be memes too. Yeah, you can put out the Weevil with them. Weevil is an all-time classic. He's blowing up my board. He just jammed 2 Elthors from hand. Like it wasn't even his business. Take the first 2 hits quickly. Alright, he's Lightning Dragon. Reiju's buff now. I could swing Pudding. Green Jinbei Believer? It hurts. I think I'm going to swing Pudding here. And then I'm just going to play the Enel. I blundered. I apologize. Grab my Maragon. I do want to keep my departure. So I think I pitched the Pudding. It's either I pitch the Pudding or I pitch the Reiju. without Gamma Knife, it's unlikely I play Reiju at the moment, so I'll pitch her. And then pass it there. Going dual stream, me and the regional. Good to know I'm on that same level. He finds a Keaton off his pudding. Not the most relevant. That being said, he is minusing my Enel. Another Reiju. Reiju is like so fine. I would much rather him play Reiju than Secret Rare. What's he gonna do to my Enel? That's a really nice message. Whoa, it's a third Keaton. My Enel's down to 7. Bring it, opponent. Bring my Enel down. My opponent is thanking now. Quite heavily. They could go leader effect, get an active Dawn to Gamma Knife my Enel, and then he would surely be dead. Assuming they have a Mamaragon to combo it with. That would kind of suck for me. Oh dear. Why'd I say it out loud? He's doing it. But if he does it, that means he will not be at the correct Dawn next turn. Yeah, he's not going to 6 next turn. Which is fine. By me. He just used so many cards to kill my Enel. At least when I accidentally go to 3 Dawn, it's an accident. Elthor my Shura. That is rough. You are being a little mean to me, opponent. Thank you, Bill Millie, for the follow. I certainly wish I had a Gamma Knife right now. But I do not. So what am I going to do about that? Might be Blocker Enel, honestly. Blocker Enel might be the move. Oh, he's only on 4 Dawn next turn. Because he did minus even further. If by some way I can clear this Reiju, I would be eaten well. But it's unlikely. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go Blocker now. Minus his Reiju down. And then See if I can find something off Ohm or Pudding. Probably Pudding. Elthor's good. Good target. This way I can Elthor, buff leader, pop his Pudding, and swing 6 at Ohm, which demands a card because it's not a free block anymore. And then I activate my Enel effect so he can be a blocker next turn. Any advice on green-purple versus purple Enel matchup on the green-purple side? The 4-cost Luffy is like mildly annoying, but it's not the biggest threat, truthfully. Because I can always just choose to not attach Dawn with my leader ability to get the active back. Goodbye, Pudding. You only got my Enel. Surely you didn't believe that was going to work, did you? I think I just spam some 1-cost here. Love to find Shura. I would love to find a Keaton here. Tell you what. Cycling a whole lot of everything. Get to kill one of the Rages. And I can either make him give me a card by swinging at Reiju, or I can just swing life. I'm going to make him give me a card. Or lose the Reiju. He lost the Reiju. Love it. 5. See if you take the free block or if you're too scared. He was too scared to block. Now I should be winning this game. Thanks to that turn. Next turn, I can make his Reiju 6,000 power with Ohm. And then Lightning Dragon it. Take a free block on this. You could Lightning Dragon my Sanji. That is fine. I can Divine Departure this Enel. Try to kill it. Likely succeed, I should add. Moria into Purple Enel. It's definitely Moria favored. If they do not hit a trigger out of their like first or even second life, Enel's probably winning that game. But if they can like trigger first life and like, keep on a good pressure, you're in a rough spot. Another Lightning Dragon. How about I look at my top 2? No, I can wait. We're doing that. I'm going to attach leader. Divine Departure Enel. Rest him down. Get him Satori. Another Mamoragon. That being said, I do not care for the dog that it's paired with. I think I'm going to bottom deck. And now I get to go Cycle Dragon out. Ohm can weaken the Reiju down to 6, so there's no free blocks anymore. That's fine. 7 with leader. And I think I'm just going to make my Enel a blocker for extra safety. Pitching the secret rare. Because in this board state, I shouldn't lose if I just don't die from damage. As much as I could swing here, put him to 1 life, then he could try to conversely put me to 0. I'm completely fine with my Ohm dying. He's saying he threw. He found another Mamaragon. That is his last one. I think I go 7. 7 seems like a good number. Swing Satori like I'm at top 2. Mamaragon Pudding. Not bad. Genuinely not bad. Put it like this. Then I play Reiju. -1 of the Dawn. I get to swing 7 with Shura. If you block, I get to go 10 at Reiju. Moria typically wants to go for life, but, you know, they could go for board. It's just that, Corona triggers make it so going for board is not that important against Enel. Maybe, no matter what he does, I swing life. Because, alright, you know what, no. I'm just gonna kill Reiju. It's fine. I could L4 buff Sanji, swing 7, pop Pudding. I think that's also fine. Truthfully, I should have done this before swinging with the Enel, but that's fine. He got rid of his last Mamaragon, so now the only way of outing my Reiju is Gamma Knife Elthor. Which you have 1 more Elthor in your deck. While I have an okay amount of counter in my hand, the only chance he would have to win this turn is Rush Shura, Gamma Knife, Elthor, and swinging like that. But it would not work, unfortunately. Unfortunately for my opponent, I should say. Especially because it appears he is not on Shura. Oh, he went Gamma Knife on my Enel, not my Reiju. Interesting. He finds the dragon, so he can stun my Sanji. He went Keaton on my Reiju. Perhaps trying to disincentivize my block. There's his last Elthor. Popping Satori. Going 7 at Enel. So you do have 2 lightning dragons left. I think I am still gonna block. Use Mamaragon and 1K. Reiju can kill whatever she wants, as well as Lightning Dragon stunning whatever you want. Stunning Reiju. Bit of a long-winded game, but I've been feeling pretty ahead for most of it. He's making an attempt at coming back, but it's looking a little difficult. He is not going to be at 6 Dawn next turn anymore. He has minus too much Dawn. Is he just digging for his last Lightning Dragon? Enel dies. He does not have the Lightning Dragon, which means I should be able to go for a lethal line. Let me just start 7. Alright, he takes the 7 pretty freely. Play Pudding. Grab Keaton just for a little extra power. Doesn't really matter how I do the rest of this. It's just going to be the same number in the end. 13. Which is guaranteed because you don't have any more Mamaragons. Yeah, you only had a 1K. Good win. Uh-oh. It appears the server is under maintenance. I suppose that means I am relatively forced to end it here. Last dragon was his last life. That's funny. Yep. Even if he found the dragon, he would have had to draw into counter. Because he only had the 1K. If he did find the last dragon, I would have had to, like, you know, sweat a little bit. But I still think I would have gotten there. Unfortunate for him. He used all of his Elthors and all of his Keatons already. So he was quite low on 2Ks that he could possibly have. So I'd probably swing 8. And then what could Shura swing after that? I think Shura would have been able to swing 9. Which should have worked. Unless he draws into, like, Divine Departure. Yes, that being said, I have no clue how long Bounty's going to be under maintenance. I'll refresh it one more time to see if it works. Oh, might be working. Still number 1 for the time being. Oh, nope. We will go through a quick maintenance. They said they'll be back as soon as all matches are done. Which means it shouldn't be that long, right? But I'm left with minimal options. Unless y'all want to see me hop on Slay the Spire, but I think you're good on that. Yeah, 1 Divine Departure, 1 Vardy. I think they're like, the Vardy I could up. The Divine Departure is fine being at 1 because the Gamma Knives. The server's under maintenance, so I cannot go into another ranked game at this time. Ah. I see. But hey, it is all good. That just gives us more time to watch the regional. I would put the regional on the screen right now, but there's an ad running. And if I'm going to be showing ads, it better be my own. Alright. While I wait for Bounty, I can just throw this up. It's quite late into the match, but from the looks of it, I don't know how many cards are in his hand. The hat is blocking, but the ace player seems to be ahead by a fair margin on board. However, Carrot is stunning the Zoros. If either player goes to 0 life, Zanji is completely dead to the Roger. But Zanji seems to have a pretty healthy hand. Jeez, that's a lot of cards. What is this, like 9? Wait, is this all React content is? I just get to like watch someone else play the game and then just say what I would have did? I could do this. Yeah, that's hold on, that is alright, he didn't give quite enough, but now he did. Yeah, I've always been something of a caster myself. I just didn't realize it. I got that muted. I mean, I could unmute them to hear what they're saying, but wouldn't you rather hear the chill Persona 5 jazz? Oh, never mind, the playlist is over. Alright, good timing on that. New playlist. Alright. Ooh, is he going all in? Could he not live another turn? He has 4 Dawn left. Is a Marco? Yep, I saw the Marco in his hand. I mean, Ace could lose from the Zoro Sanji sneaking out a game with DMG. I have to imagine, yep, he does swing at Carrot. He let the Carrot go before the Law? Is that smart? I don't think that's the move. That being said, Ace dealt a number to his hand. He's down to like 6 cards. Is that Vanderdecken? 1, 2, 3 Vanderdeckens? Nah, these Newgates are done. Let me peep over at the bounty and make sure. Oh, wrong tab. Take me back. Let me just see if the server's still under maintenance. I can at least watch the rest of the game out. Green slop rising up. Yeah, how many Lunas do you think this guy's on? 4? Can I make this a little better? Hold on, it's look like it's kind of not covering the screen all the way. I think you run a minute up to. Is that you asking for an ad drop? Oh, 1 or 2. Alright, I thought you said a minute of ad, and I was about to say, no, I don't click the button, man. I don't click the button. I'm sorry. When is the best time to use Luna? Uh, Typically when you're facing a board of 6, like 4 6-drop Enels, that seems to be the ideal time. But right here, stunning 2 Zoros is not bad either. King Do, the new 2K now that Josu's rotated. Vanderdecken, get him. Yeah. When you just need to stall for time, basically. Oh, and he gets to pick up the Vanderdecken and play it again with the third Vanderdecken in his hand. Yep. Oh. Yep, he did pick up. Restand the wall. Now the law can act as a blocker even longer because the Roger's off the board. Yeah. Enel is just the weird case where you need to stun his 6-drops like the entire game, or else you're gonna die at any given time. Leader effect, this is 10. Oh, he has it, yep. Ace gang, rise up. No more green slop. Noah's Ark, Luna, green Jinbei. Never cook again. Hey, get on. Hey, I didn't sign up for this. Alright. Good match. If he didn't Vanderdecken, he couldn't have restood the law. Because Zoro Zanji needs to bounce a 2 cost. Green Bay to rank 1? Alright. I hate to be that guy, but you cannot take rank 1. You cannot take rank 1. That is my spot. Check it out. Wait for it. Bang. 3 purple Enel's top 5. I wasn't really looking. But I believe it. Yeah, like, I get a solid 2 seconds in bounty before it kicks me out for the server maintenance again. Now what? I watched the match. I tried going to the bounty again. Nothing's working. The stream is no longer casting. Or, I mean, I guess it's just people talking about the post match. The Zoros seem pretty good into Zoro Sanji. Like, they can't get the character rush, but you're an 8K, which kind of counteracts your, like, the Zoro Sanji leader effect. If Zoro Sanji went for 7 swing first, if he just did the 10, 9, 10, he couldn't, right? Because he only had Leo on board, which you need to bounce a 2 cost. Oh, wait, no. So you go... Because you have to restand a 7,000 power. Like, if the Zoro Sanji maxes out at 7,000 power characters. Yeah. Like, I am not the Zoro Sanji king, but I feel like he went for lethal correctly. Because, like, the ace having 1 life means he gets his leader effect no matter what. So, like, you could argue maybe you don't bother popping anything with Vanderdecken. Only if the ace has 0 life. If the ace had 0 life, then you just don't pop anything and you go for the swings the way he did, and it should work. And I mean, if the Zoro or the ace player was able to counter out of ball swinging 10, he could counter out the Zoro's Sanji leader swinging 8. All that requires is a brick for leader ability and then 2k, 1k. So you could still choose not to pop anything with Vanderdecken just to make the math a little more consistent, but it was never happening that game. If you're full committing to not go for lethal, just don't pop anything. That's the only note that I had. So, how about that rank sim? You guys still under maintenance? I know I checked like 1 minute ago. Purple Enel, purple Enel, purple Enel. Nope, still maintenance. Now they said that they should be coming back soon. So if you guys got any fun ideas on what I could be doing in the meantime, any small browser games, then I got you. I already did the Wordle. I did the Wordle already. I'm pretty sure you gotta pay for the mini crossword now. P-Mantle? I'm not aware on what the P-Mantle is. High Mantle. Play ready for Victus. I got you. Oh my god, so many cards are rotated now. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I take it back. Yeah, I was about to say, Reservoir's rotated. No, Buggy is still here because he was in PRB2, right? Yeah, Buggy is safe. If you were to actually make a Rayleigh deck, alright, let me at least humor the thought, because I'm doing nothing. Like, this is gone, these are gone, these are gone, these are gone. This is not gone, but you don't play it anymore. Where's that new event? Students Farewell. Isn't this guy gone? He's OP too. Nah, there is no Vista anymore. Sad day. Game is dead. Unreal. Wait. Yeah. What would you even throw in these last spots? Because, like, I guess you would throw another Straw Hat 2K, like the new, like, 4-cost Frankie or something like that. Where is he? This one? You'd be, like, trying a few of him. Would it just be something like this? Oh, yeah, there is the red Cavendish. There's also, where is it? Another Cavendish is the Supernova one from last set. Where is he? I swear he's a one drop. Am I blind? Blind streamer? Yeah, like this one. You could buff him with your leader effect and he gets rush. Yeah, I know that there's this one, which this one is not bad because you do get to target him with your leader effect still, and you do play a lot of events. But it is just a 4-cost. Like Luffy's good because he can put in Sanji and whatever else you want. This is just sitting there being a 2K. But I was referring to like this one that can get rush. Probably not the most realistic idea. Like when I was looking at the meta, same. I miss it, but the best decks right now, you have Enel, you have Blue Yellow Nami, Lucy, and what? Skyland Luffy. So like, I think that Rayleigh does good into Luffy. He's good into green purple. Green purple Luffy he still bodies. I doubt he's doing that good into Enel, but maybe. The Mamoragon's kind of hard for Rayleigh. But if it wasn't for Nami, Nami is a really hard matchup for Rayleigh. If it wasn't for her, I would genuinely have to consider him. Because Mihawk and Ace are kind of out of favor right now. The new promo. I don't know all the cards from it. Like, I know the leader, of course, but I don't know their promo numbers or anything. These ones? These do let you spam characters. 126, 132. Alright, these two. Maybe. Like, you couldn't play. You could play this ace, but your leader effect doesn't let you play the 128. So I'm not sure if the combo's worth it if you're not getting full value. I hadn't seen this Machina before. I'm guessing she is also from the GURP deck. If the ace was 4. Hate to see it. Cool art though. I dig it. Little Sabo Luffy back there. Alright. Surely bounty is a function now. Nope. Not looking like it. Which is unfortunate. I mean, as much as I would love to sit here and talk about the complexity in Enel deck building, maybe I'm better off signing out. Any chance the next match is up for the regional? Very unlikely. Nope. Alright, I'll play another board game. What was one I used to play? I think it was yeah, I have to subscribe to play the mini crossword. What build should I play for the Red Bull? Telling me you don't have to submit your deck list ahead of time? Is that what I'm hearing, Vamp? That's kind of wild if so. You can change it until 9. If I was playing in the Red Bull today, I would probably be doing something along... maybe something along these lines. Hold on. You could also consider playing Divine Departure because the Double Dawn having more power. Subbed Porch build. Oh, please don't play Porsche build, man. It's not gonna go well. You play the Senior Pink. Nah, but I think that I mean maybe Senior Pink's actually kind of fire with getting the Dawn back active again. Like you could attach to the Dawn Deleter, swing 7, Senior Pink, minus it, get it active again, do all types of stuff. Yeah, I like. Given that you're probably going to be facing a good amount of mirrors, Senior Pink is actually good. So I do think that Lightning is a good card. However, I don't think Lightning is amazing in the mirror. And the mirror is going to be one of your most important matchups today. So I could not recommend Lightning too much, just because it can't pop these, where Gamma Knife can weaken them. One of Lightning. I do know one guy who's going to be playing Lucy, so you can pop that Cavendish. Double done aside, here's my ideal build. That being said, my actual build that I'm going to be playing in a regional today is this. Yeah, it answers the dog, which is nice, but that means you're not playing any relevant bodies on that turn. Heaviest on curve. 14 one-drops feel really good. I hate having less. If you have less one-drops, you're going to miss them, and you're going to be really sad. I would play more before less. Thank you. It is just a store regional, so there's not a ton of pressure. I just hope to get my invite for Nats. Yeah, 2 Vardys in contention. Like, I wouldn't even be completely opposed to the idea of cutting the Divine Departure and putting in another Vari. But then, like, because it is a 2K, Divine Departure is a 3K, you just would only have 2 cards that can minus power as opposed to 3. Which is the biggest problem I run into. I feel like I would rather only have 1 Vardy than cut 1 drops. I would love to be like other people and say, yeah, let me just like cut 2 Shuras or like cut all the Shuras, max out on Pudding. Where is she? Max out on Pudding, and then I get to play like I get to play more Sanji, an extra copy of Vari, and cook like this. So you're saying no blocker Enel, and then you put in Reiju and Law. I think, truthfully, this almost feels like too many 4 drops. Sim is back. All right, I'll hop on that 1 second. Like, I feel like I would rather play like instead of the laws, I would rather play Heat if anything, or like that. Like, I feel like the rages and laws, they don't have to be, but I feel like they should be mutually exclusive unless you're on 4 Gamma Knives. If you're on 4 Gamma Knives, go crazy, do whatever you want. Oh, we are so back. Logging in. Version outdated. Alright. We get to play the game again. And to think most people stuck around somehow. Okay, we are so back. How does this guy hide his stats? I'm not saying I want to hide my stats. I own my Enel solo demon. I own it, but I don't understand how this guy hides his stats completely. Delete the deck and sim. Oh, okay. He's being a little sneaky with it. Good to know. We hop in. Mirror. Who would have thought? This hand could be worse, but I'm mulliganing. Eh, it got a little worse. Oh, no, no, I take it back. The hand's good. Next turn I get to go Ohm. Maybe I draw a dog with Satori. He's gonna rush me with Shura. At least he's not playing dog. Hit me. Seven. Already cycling, trying to find another one drop. Do you find one? Second Vardy. Even if you have a one drop, you're not going to 6 dawn next turn if you play it, unless it's pudding. I find Reiju. Reiju's not a bad find. Let me go ahead and leader ability first. Look at my top two. I do find the dog, which means I can top. I can cycle my lightning dragon, minusing a Dawn on Satori, and then play the dog. And for bonus value, I get to bottom deck the other dog. As much as I would love the secret rare Enel, I already have 2 Enels in hand, so I'm gonna pass. Pass on keeping it on top, I should say. 5 life. I think Gadatsu kind of sucks, but like, I don't see how people play Gadatsu over Satori. I get that Gadatsu is nice in the mirror, but surely he's not that nice that it's worth just not playing Satori in general. If you're playing Gadatsu, or rather, if I'm playing Gadatsu, I better have 16 one-drops in my deck before him. For Double Dawn, I kinda have to have the same thoughts. Like, I think Shura better in Double Dawn than Gadatsu. So that way you could just go like Rush 7 instead of Gadatsu just like clogging board. He's on 3 Vardis at least, probably 4. which means he has to be, like, cutting something. I'm not going to be able to kill Enel unless I draw Gamma Knife. If I draw Gamma Knife, I'm just built different. Oh, my poor dog. My dog is going to get a little bit of a beating here. I can sense it. Will you swing at Satori or Life? I have to imagine Satori. Yep. Another Ohm. Ooh, I get Divine Departure. I could clear the Enel, but at what cost? Because if I clear this Enel, that means I'm not developing board at all. I think it is not the easiest choice. If I was up on 1-drops, I would be fine with it, but I'm not even up on 1-drops. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and play the Secret Rare. Grab Gamma Knife for later. Pitching probably Keaton. It's either Keaton or the blocker. I'm gonna get rid of Keaton. Lightning Dragon the Ohm, just so he has less cards to work with. See what the Ohm finds me. Elthor. I think I'm gonna Elthor. Now he doesn't have any 1-drops to attack me with. Thank you for the follow, Ashen3. He gives me his own Keaton. He has more cards than me, but I don't think I'm in the worst spot ever. Uh-oh. Reiju Gamma Knife. Bye, Enel. He's dead. Just that simple. Lightning Dragon on my Satori, just so I do not get him back. Really unsure on what else he's gonna do. Like, maybe he's thinking of playing Keaton? Oh, both Lightning Dragons, just in case I try protecting. Is he digging for 1-drops here? Because I feel like he's drawing pretty excessively. Third Lightning Dragon, so you have no more Lightning Dragons in your deck. But you do still have all of your Elthors. I know. You got bodied. I do see the regionals back on. The next round is Enel versus Skyland Luffy, and the game already looks halfway over. More than that. It's like turn 3. I was gonna say I would put it on. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I was gonna put it on after this game, but it's probably gonna be over by then. Okay. So you went for the Elthor on my ohm. That's the most annoying part. I can go Gamma Knife Reiju, rest the Reiju, swing at the Reiju, play a Satori. Or I could play Pudding, trying to find L4. I mean, I feel like I have to clear the Reiju as much as I don't want to. I would much rather clear this Enel. I just don't know if that's possible at this point in the game. Especially because the Psalm's on board. Oh, is it a demo game? Oh. Yeah, I suppose looking at those big words on top of the screen would help. Couldn't be me. Alright. For real though, what am I doing here? I feel like developing Rage is not even helpful. I'm just gonna play the pudding. I find Keaton and another Gamma Knife. I'll take the Keaton. Wish I could have had the Shura. Up, ask and receive. Now I get to rest the Reiju. There's no way you protect this. You know what? I probably should have played the swung Shura at it and then played the second Shura. But I really want my pudding to find me Lightning Dragon here so I can stun the Ohm. Or, let's not be stupid. Let's just swing at the Ohm. Swinging at the Ohm is just as valuable. Now, the Enel should know, because I did this, that means I have another Shura in hand. And then I get to go play pudding over one of my puddings. Grab the Sanji. Elthor the Ohm. So I didn't play a big body, but I developed 5 1-drops. I guess 4 technically, but I played 2 puddings. You think that's going to be enough to come back? I mean, I sure hope it is. I have a lot of events in hand. My counterpower is pretty nice. Taking a 10, no doubt. Another Enel. I suppose he's just going to ignore my board, as I have to replace characters anyways. And there's no way to like win the 1-drop board anymore. He's just going to try to win the 6-drop board and kill me with those. Which is valid. He has so many Elthors left. What are my options here? I could just play the Enel and do the NPC play. I could go Divine Departure, try to kill this one, which will certainly work, but then I'm not developing board any. And I'm just gonna die, because I'm down on board. I haven't tried Gum Gum Lightning yet, but like, Gum Gum Lightning wouldn't help me in games like these. At all. It just seems like a pretty mid card for the mirror. Where the mirror is your most important matchup. I can always start by looking at my top two cards. Yeah. Like, Lightning can hit Dog, Lightning can hit a weakened Reiju. I kind of don't mind these cards. If I'm going to be playing blocker now. Let me cycle my Vardy. I can chitin the Enel. Use my Enel effect pitching the brick. Let me swing 5 first. I doubt it, but I could weaken this to 8 and swing at it. Pitching the Reiju, give down to Satori. 7 life, look at my top 2 cards. Enel and Ohm, I'm good. And then try to live this turn. If I live this turn, profit. But the thing is, I might not even be able to kill him next turn. How many Elthors do I have left? I have 2 Elthors. He has 3? Yeah, he has 3 more Elthors in deck. Oh, look who decided to show up. Grabbing Mamaragon, which I do not like. We don't take too kindly to seeing your pink. Depending on how many Elthors he has, I can get out of whatever he swings next. I'm like very confident I am dead to an Elthor here. Do I join the pink team? Because, like, he's on Reiju. He's on 4 Vari somehow. You think he's gonna swing at my Enel? No hard 2Ks, huh? Does that mean no pudding either? I'm dead. It's Impact's list. Okay, I am very dead. That is math. Alright, let me try. Let me put it together. 2 pinks. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. But like, I think I still want to play pudding. I get that pudding is notably worse right now without the Sanjis. But I put in 2 more targets. Like, I just don't want to drop my 1-drops, man. Uh, how's this look? Because, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm still gonna. I'm gonna put in 1 blocker now and have 3 Reijus. The only thing I was thinking of is do I put in a 3rd Gamma Knife? Because if I put in a 3rd Gamma Knife, it becomes more and more likely to find it in the mirror and get those sick turns where you get to clear 2 Enels. Yeah, and then I won't find Enel on curve. But if I find Reiju, surely that's like almost as good. I'm just gonna try it as is. Oh yeah, let me update that as a loss. Oh wait, I saved it over my actual list. Oh well, I'll fix it later. Found a match really fast. Green, purple. Sure, good curve. I am. I mean, I could cycle this, but I'm good. He's swinging. Most GPs have tended to starve me so far. Dog. Rest Robin. Thank you for playing her down. Gamma Knife and Shura. I mean, Gamma Knife is quite good, especially when paired with Reiju. I'll give it a shot. And then I'm going to go to 4 Dawn here, so he cannot draw off Sanji Pudding. Bye, Satori. There's the Sanji Pudding. I guess I just take this one as well. Look at that, Senior Pink. He might actually be good here in this matchup. I either play Reiju or Senior Pink, Gamma Knife, Mamoraga on that. Probably the Reiju. Yeah, probably the Reiju. Drawing into Elthor's cool. Protecting the Spudding. That's pretty bold. And I could Elthor just to get another swing through. Or I could just swing at the Nami. I guess I'll just swing at the Nami, because Elthor could be nice next turn to pop whatever you play next. I mean, the Senior Pink in my hand right now, I have to admit, feels very strong. Well, you actually didn't play anything threatening this turn, just a couple of Zoros, so I'll just play the Enel, as my board's pretty good right now. Eight. Give me some cards. Now I get to swing another 6. I think I'll blow an Elthor here to put you at 0. Or at least attempt to put you at 0. Are you gonna Luna trigger? I could take this. Yeah, sure. It feels a little bad, but I think I pitched one of my Elthors here. Gets to play Spudding, not drawing a card again. Other than my lack of 2Ks, I'm in a good spot. I can play Senior Pink, grab back the Mamoragon. Do I think he's going to go for a slow beam? Or I could grab back Lightning Dragon to stun one of these. I'll take the dragon. I guess Pudding's a better play there, but it's about the same. Doesn't really matter. $14. Show me the Giants. There's a Mamoragon. 1 Giant. And there is Beam Sword. Resting my Reiju. 6 life. I'm gonna cycle Keaton. Minus Zoro. 5 at Zoro. Little bit of a mean way of getting extra counter power. I can take a 7. No biggie. I can take an 8. No biggie. Not even close. I mean, that game was dominating. But I wouldn't strictly say it was because of Senior Pink. Senior Pink's also a brick. Let me get back the list I was running. You know, you actually don't change that many cards. I mean, then again, my list is kind of weird because I'm playing the pudding still, as I'm addicted to playing 1-drops. I guess I can take out the blocker enough for the Reiju. That would help me not brick. And just go to no blocker Nels, period. I don't know if it's cope, but the regionals going on in Lille. Ooh, never mind. Speaking of, I can put it back on the screen. They have an Enel mirror going on right now. I was getting ready to say that there was no Enels yet on stream, but then it's an Enel mirror match. So I guess there goes that thought. But to hop on this match halfway through, Secret Rare Enel is grabbing the Gamma Knife. Did this guy play Reiju on his 6-tone turn? Assuming he went first. And then he doesn't really get to do anything with his leader effect because his Shuro's frozen. So going back to the other Enel, we'll see if he's able to clear the Secret Rare. Oh, that is a World's Dawn. Hold on. Bang. We got the same dawn. Oh, he has the Gamma Knife for it. And the Senior Pink. Oh, why are you on Senior Pink? Now everyone's gonna be on it. You're supposed to hide the sauce. And it's even weaker now. Now it's over. Oh, the mirror's ruined. Oh no. So, guys, that brings me to my next question. Am I playing Senior Pink at my regional today? Bro, they're shaking the camera like crazy. I could have sworn I fixed this. Hold on. Oh. Adjust the borders. Very professional. How do you guys like the borders, man? Is cool enough for you? That's a good question. Would I rather play against Senior Pink or the dog? And honestly, is neither an option? But I guess I would rather play against the. If we're talking about practicing, probably Senior Pink. But at an actual regional, I would love to face Porsche because free win, gimme. All right, this is not to be a hater, but like, what goes into like the thought process of choosing which Dawn if you're gonna like this guy here, Hedrock. He has the OP14 Egghead Dawn. What makes him say that is the Dawn he wants? That is like a low, maybe like middle low tier Dawn at best. So Kevin here. Kevin's in trouble. I want to get it. We're gatekeeping Dawn now. Japan bought 10 of the 10 pink Dofa Dawn. Oh yeah. I did buy some Gold Dawn when I was in Japan because they were so much cheaper than anywhere else. Now, admittedly, I got them for other people, not myself. I always rock the regional Straw Hat Dawn. Is this song loud? Hold on, is this loud? I have to turn this down. This sounds kind of loud to me. I guess I could mute it and echo my stream, but that's the annoying part about the music is I don't get to hear my own songs. I couldn't hear it in time. Unfortunately, my stream has no delay, so if I pause the music and unmute my stream, it's already paused. You guys want to get it? Really sad. Anyways, just I'm kind of ignoring, but like this because this Enel is kind of cooked, but he's playing the Reiju. Is he gonna go Gamma Knife on his other Reiju? He is holding it. Yep. Oh no, that's Lightning Dragon stunning Satori. If it wasn't for this Reiju, like you can Gamma Knife, yes, minus the Reiju, are able to pop it with an Elthor. Because if you pop the Reiju here, you can go at life and try to put him to one life and win through the Senior Pink with just aggro. That's an Elthor. I saw it, yup. Goodbye, Reiju. Look at all these Gamma Knife users. Disgusts me. Remember like a week and a half ago when we weren't on Gamma Knife? Just ignore what's going on over here. If I saw I think he had Mamaragon in hand. Does he have a Keaton in hand, I wonder? And if you do, would you go Keaton Mamaragon on the pink or not? Leader effect, he's done up the Shura. He does not have a one drop. Oh, he has two senior pinks in hand. Stop! Stop! I've had enough. And they're all playing the ugly altar. At least play like the normal art where he's at least like in the suit and all. Oh, is he doing it? No, surely not. 7 life. He was just digging for a one drop there. I mean, Altar Senior Pink is goaded? Huh? I hate to be the one to tell you. Before this card was played in Enel, it was like $2. And there's a reason for that. Yeah, kill Shura. I would never do it because it's I'm not that type of player. In EU, it's still 4. All right, all right. How much is it over here? Last I checked, it was like 6, so it's not like it's that much higher. But people are finding out about it. They're finding out about the pink tech, and we're all the victims. Oh no, it is 15. Senior pink color art is 15. That is not good. Oh yeah, no, no, definitely move the Porsches. It's hilarious to me how like she was at before Enel, she was at like what, maybe $2, $3 because she is still kind of a good card in Foxy and Reiju. But then she's like up, 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 15. All right, we take it back. We're not using her anymore. Down to back down to like 7 right now, and probably gonna keep going down a tiny bit for just the SR, not the ult. Another senior pinks hit the board. This NL has no board. That is a fair call. Yeah, only have a few more opportunities to do it. Especially right now when like we're a week or two behind them. You can like just look at the deck list before anyone else, buy the cards, and then people are immediately gonna want those cards in 2 weeks. Yeah, can we chill with this? Bro, this is just so gross. Like, look at like he was able to play the senior pinks, get the gamma knife, pop your stuff for free. Ugh. Oh, it's a hell of a matchup right now. Uh, Emphasis on the hell part. I can't rewind. Are you talking about my stream? Because like, I only joined in halfway on my own, but so far it appears it's just Senior Pink boring this poor guy. Ooh, I wouldn't say it's the craziest rewind worthy game. This dude has pinks in hand as well. He just can't really use them effectively because he has no one drops on board. Oh, yep, player no. I'm sure he's not going to get Divine Departure next turn. Yep, get your Mamaragon. I guess you could take the Ohm if you don't have any other one drops, because I believe he's still kind of stuck on one drops. Oh, but look at this. This guy who's on Senior Pink, he still plays the pudding. So I'm validated. You're 4-1 with Ace. Nice. Hope you keep doing well. Love to see Ace still keep it strong. Like, oh, swing 5. Give any of my 1-1Ks when I have like 10 cards in hand. Nah, no, it's like 7, but still not good. Plays the Ohm down. He's just gonna like L4 Ohm. Kevin's back to the gutters. I mean, Kevin has some okay cards in hand, no doubt, but like the board diff is too strong. And there's Divine Departure in that stack right there. Hendrock here could just go like 7 with the Senior Pink, bait him to counter out. Don minus with his Keaton, get the Divine Departure, and just clear the Enel, potentially, with the multiple Keatons. Bring the Enel down to like 0 power. If he has Mamaragon. He does have to have Mamaragon to do that. I'm not seeing one, but he's also not showing his hand aggressively. Oh, he is going 7. Is he going to do my play? That'd be pretty validating if he did my play. Going to 1 life, which means you could also just like threaten to beat him up. He's doing it? Literally, yeah, that's what I would have did. That's the technique right there. Holy validation. You can see his face. He knows what's coming next. Yanel is now a 1,000 power. So Tori can just go 2 at it. Look at the top 2 again. No, that's -9. Not 8. Yup. And you probably just bottom that pile unless you really want the pudding. Because it's like pudding and dog, I saw. It appears Hendruck on the right is not playing Shura. Could be wrong. There's actually a few bricks in his hand. And if he Dawn minuses any further, he's not going to be going to 6 Dawn next turn. Swinging 6 with pink. I wonder if you go, like, instead of attaching the Dawn to leader, you just, like, go 7 with pink and 5 with leader. He does have 2 Mamaragons in hand, so going 5 is not the greatest. But if you can put him to 0, you're cooking him. That being said, it looks like he is going to Mamaragon and then 1k out of this, so what do I know? If Hendrak has an Elthor, you choose to not go to 6 next turn, to pop the Ohm and swing 7 with leader. Taking a 6? Alright. This Ohm is going to do some heavy lifting. I've seen a 1k and a 2k in his hand. I know that Kevin has a Shura, so at worst he could like attach 5 Dawn to Ohm. Maybe not 5 Dawn, but like he goes 7 life, play the Shura, minus a Dawn. Leader effect, you can go 5, 7, 8 if you have an L4. Which I don't think is going to be enough to get there. I don't think he has an Eldor, though. I see Gamma Knife, I see Lightning Dragon, but no Elthor. Yep, just counters the 7. He could go 5 with Ohm and play the Shura. Because, like, Kevin just has to win this turn. There's no way around it. He is dead to these swings, right? I mean, you could Lightning Dragon one of them and then counter out a 10, but it's just so unlikely that you live. Slamming the Rager down, going for one more turn. Hendrak has another 4k in hand at least, I saw. Leader effect. Just swing with Ohm, play Shura if you want. Seven with Ohm. He's considering the options. I think you just go 7. I don't believe Hedrock has any way to out the Reiju. Just go 7, man. Trust. Believe. Gonna take the hit. Oh, he went at pink, 7 to 5. He was not risking dying by any means. I guess the 2 Satoris would let you look at your top 4 cards, and if you just find like an Elthor in them, you'd be cooking. Since he already has the Gamma Knife. You don't need that pile. I believe I just saw two one-drop priests. Yes, Tori Shura. Did. About to go to time if this timer is to be believed. Or might one find more information on better understanding how to determine when to play what character on what turn? Generalized rather than specific. I suppose, again, trying to give a more generalized answer. For me, I didn't necessarily learn from someone. I just like picked it up myself from playing a absurdly large amount of games. And then like I just see what causes me to lose and win. Kinda. Like I'm not saying it's the type of thing that like you'll never forget. It's just the type of thing that through continued practice becomes more clear. He's going for Gamma Knife here. I don't recall seeing a Mamarog on a Reiju or a Elthor. Maybe there was one in the Satori pile. Yes. Making sure you go for your different lines, finding out what is actually good. At least for you. Hendrik has Sanji and 4 bricks. Over here, there's Divine Departure and Mamoragon 3 1Ks. So it's unlikely that you're killing this turn. Going 9, you can just counter out of this if you're Kevin. No problem. Hope it helps. But if you counter out of this with Divine Departure, Mamoragon 1K, then you have. Are you not going for the Mamoragon? Are you just going to give him the Reijus as 1Ks? I think you're just going to give the Reijus. Yeah, surely you have to give the Mamoragon. But you should be using the Mamoragon before Divine Departure in case you want to pitch a target like that Secret Rare Enel that you just drew. Lightning Dragon hoping to draw some counter power. And then you can attach some Dawn to Pudding. Oh, Elthor, that's insane! Nah, not only is he probably dead here to the Pudding Swing, but he now no longer has the ability to kill him next turn, even with the Shura that he's going to have to pitch. 9? No, 8. 8 life, which is lethal. Lightning Dragon drawing the Elthor was clutch. Very close game. I thought, bro, I mean, I say it was close. Bro was kind of diffing him the entire game until, like, he barely tried squeezing it back through a lethal. But even clearing the pink wasn't enough. Alright, that being said, let's get another game in. I want to believe in pink. No, I don't want to believe in Senior Pink. But, Hendrik was actually on Sanji's. The, 6 cost. So, like, maybe Sanji's still good over the Vardy. Protect your pinks, protect your Reiju. May be wrong, but I am going to try it. Roger. This is not a good Roger matchup, I'll tell you that much. Four 1-drops. I mean, that has to mean something, right? Do I go double Ohm or Satori? I'm gonna go Satori. I'll just go Satori Ohm. Take the first 6. Buggy's here to contest board. That is fine. I will keep playing my 1-drops. I find dog. Let's get these Satori swinging here. Start with 5. Six, looking at the top 2. I find a secret rare for next turn, so I'll keep that on top. Another Satori. He is never clearing my board. Yeah, that's a fair assumption. He's choosing to do it. I could take one more hit before getting scared. Dougie B. Bro's triple ramping. Uh-oh. Gammer? Do the little gammer knife? Or do I take the 2K? Maybe even the lightning dragon for later. I'll take the gammer. Don't need the dog. But then again, I really don't need the Shura. Look at my top 2. Mamaragon, Ohm. The Mamaragon's good enough. I'll top that. Yeah. I would rather that not happen, truthfully. Giving me the 1K. Lockerdon seems a little weak into an L. I could take my many ohms and kill the bullet. Yeah, like I was thinking it might be a purple Enel tech, but it doesn't seem that good, is what I was like trying to say. And then, I mean, I guess I just swing 7. Pop your bullet. Get rid of the pressure. Fair chance I'm playing Blocker Enel next turn unless I go Gamma Knife. His leader's down to 8K. 9K, sorry. Alright, we're Gamma Knifing. And then, do I even bother using Lightning Dragon? I guess. We're not going to get much value out of it otherwise. I can't really reach 8, I'm going to be honest. Without my Enel, of course. Roger's dead. Better than dead. Look at my top two. Elthor, Keaton. I like the Elthor, and I like the Keatons. $14 at you. At the dome. So whatever he plays is getting reduced by 7,000. $1K. Roger. And to think I get to reduce this Roger by 7,000 power. Oh, I love Enel. So he's a 10K right now. Use all these to make him a 7. And then Ohm can swing, make him a 6. That seem valuable? Doesn't seem invaluable. Let's just keep cycling these. Down to an 8. I can make him a 6 with the Ohm swing and stun it with Lightning Dragon. I'm going to weaken him even further. Lightning Dragon stun. And then attach the Dawn to Reiju here. I think I'm going to go 6 at 6 just to see if he lets it go. Protecting the Roger. So I understand why you protect the Roger. However, I think I'm going to kill you because of it. Bro, triple ramped. Scary stuff. I can just protect this. No biggie. $2K, $1K, $1K. Nice turn. You think he plays Beam Sword? Yeah, sure, the blocker was useless, but just in case he plays like, in case he like tries swinging at my life naturally, the brick in hand was never helping. But yeah, you're right. It does nothing. Even if it's 3 1-cost events, hey, you called it. Now I get to go 7, and then 17. And this is guaranteed. Yay! He had max counter. That was 4 2Ks and 3 3Ks. Oh yeah, bro is not limited by once per turn. Yeah, that's why I've been liking it, just because it is a good last case scenario option, and you don't even need cards in hand. You can pitch, you can like Dawn minus and not discard anything. Or if you don't have a hand, you can not discard anything. So reiterate. That felt like a very strong game, but Roger's also a very good matchup for me. So I shouldn't get too cocky about that. Oh, that wasn't even my senior pink list. Yeah, allows you to then Dawn minus and get it back with leader effect. God Thread on Roger, or Roger on God Thread. I feel like God Thread doesn't do a lot. I feel like you're better off playing the Odin. This Odin's kind of weak, but even he's still better than God Thread in my opinion. That being said, God Thread only really hits my dog. It can hit Reiju if I don't have 4 events. Yeah. I mean, I guess it could pop an Ohm. Ohm put in some work that game. Oh, also, again, the blocker was not that relevant, but by making my character a blocker the turn before, it makes it so I don't go down to 0 life and lose to the Roger next turn. Curry gravy. This hand is not it. This hand is slightly better. Good draw. Yeah. Inurashi gets good value as a 2K. Or, no, you're talking about the dog. Yeah, I mean, even still, he gets good value for popping the 1-drops while ramping. That goes to 2K. He's grabbing Luffy. I do find my Enel. I could go 555 if Satori doesn't find me anything good on top. I kind of like 555. Start with this. Elthor on top, it's okay, but not what I need. I'm going to bottom deck it. Go another 5. Cycle the Lightning Dragon. I find dog. Ooh. I mean, that's convenient. Do I cycle Lightning Dragon again? I think so. Don't want you drawing off Sanji Pudding and all. I imagine you're going to play the Stun Luffy, since you're not drawing off Sanji Pudding. No, if you have Sanji Pudding, you probably jam that still. I'm happy either way, I guess. There's the Stun Luffy. So now, I have to choose if I want my dog to swing big, or if I want to play an L. I could just play Reiju. My options are Vari, Buff Dog, play Enel, and not get big swing value. Either way, I start with a 5. Test the waters a little bit. He takes the 5. Oh, he is just begging to get swung double attack at. Alright, have it your way. Let me play Shura first. Nice, Keaton's not bad. Lets me get my Reiju bigger. Yeah. And now I can L4, pop the Nami, make the dog bigger, go 11 double attack. Or 10, sorry. And then after the swing, I Keaton. So that way I'm only at 4 Dawn. So they don't get the Sanji Pudding Rush Luffy value. While also making my Reiju a 9 cost. And to think this could have been avoided if you didn't take my 5. He's going to 0. Finds Gum Gum Gen off the search event. There's the splitting. I mean, my dog's gonna die, but that's fine. I don't feel like I even need to protect it one bit. All that really matters is I do like one huge swing every turn, and you're at 0 life, so I can just afford to do that, even if you have 2 giants in hand. Which, you do have 2 giants in hand. I know that for a fact. Mama Ragon or Elthor? Thinking of the Elthor here. Don't think I need the blocker in all this game. Swing a 6 to life. And I don't think I bother using the Elthor this turn. I can just go 11. He'll give me Giant and a 2k. But if I use the Elthor, he's forced to give me 1 more card. Interesting thought. Still, I think I just want to do this. And then Vardy, so that way you can't rest my Enel and kill and like stun him. With Brook, for example. And it's important I use one Dawn -1 effect, so I don't let him play Sanchi Pudding and get value. I guess I should have done the Elthor and save the Vardy for next turn. But it's fine. Yeah, I tuned in right at the start. We had a lot more to go. How much should I counter? All of it? I'm fine going low on hand for this. Give me all your Dawn. This way you can only hold up one Dawn when I go huge at you. Oh, my Rager gets to live because of it. How sick is that? So I think I just play the blocker Enel, even if it's not guaranteed to kill or anything. I lose out on one Dawn unless I Elthor now. Elthoring would get me effectively 2,000 power. You are good. I could do 6, 14, 8. Yeah, let's try it. Going with 14 first, just to play around Beam Sword. I don't know if you have Beam Sword or not, but I'm not going to chance it. Even if it plays weakly into Giant. All right, Proxy. You're right. You're right. There's light. It's gross, but we don't talk about it. Keep demanding more and more cards every turn. Hopefully, he cannot stun me, as he has used 2 Luffy events for counter already. I will let my Raichu go. Her time has come. Perfect time for bed, right? When I leave, you leave. I have to stay up extra late today because I have the tournament. Regret? That's a fake Jinbei fan right there. Nami not resting the Enel, but resting the Shuras. If I draw Elthor, I'm just gonna win. Oh, you are the worst. Boo. Edie. Pudding. Find the lightning dragon. Stunning the Zorojuro. I shouldn't be dead. I can swing 10, see if he blocks. If you block, then I just go 14. You take the block. Ah, but you have the beam sword, alright. I could also play around Rush Luffy. Get my Active Dawn, play Satori. So I think I Dawn minus here. Just so he can't rush me. Since if I'm at 5 Dawn, the 6 cost Luffy gains Rush. I thought Pudding was going to clutch up there. Not going to lie. Yeah, it's 5, so that way, the yellow Luffy, yellow Sky Island Luffy has the 6 cost check, or 6 Dawn check. They just make sure that the purple one doesn't get Rush if you ramp into it. Now, that being said, my Zoro's not completely dead here. Yeah, the other one is your own Dawn. What's he gonna do? Since, like, with his current swings, thank you, Immense Lupus, for the follow. I could take the first 5 greedily. Find a 2k. How many giants have you used? Just the 2? Yeah, just the 2. If you go Luna and have giant, it's going to be kind of hard to kill you. Not going to lie. The beam sword was quite brutal. Taking a 7. Another 2k. Yep, yummy, yummy 7s. Sanji. I might as well go to 0. There's no way I'm living another turn. Okay. So, going over my options, I could swing 10 with Enel just to play around slow beam. Alternatively, I could look at my top 2 with Satori. By checking my top 2, if I find Mamaragon or Elthor, then I have a pretty guaranteed lethal, which I still have 2 Elthors and all 4 of my Mamaragons. If I swing 10 and he just blocks it, I could go 11 with leader and then 8 with my character. No, 7. So I would do 10, 8. The only way Luffy's able to get out of 10-8 is through Giant, if I'm not mistaken. If I swing Satori and you Beam Sword my NL, then that means you have 2 cards left in hand, which I think I could still beat you with 10-8, potentially. There's Momaragon, so we'll keep that on top. And then I can swing 6. Nah, I feel like I just go for the Gamma Knife everything now. Right, no, I can go for the 8. Some Penelope haters in here, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go for 8. I think this is fine. If you block, that's fine. I could just be bluffing the story. Now, it's very unlikely I'm bluffing Satori, but I guess I could be. I don't know. Maybe I should have just gone 6 or like I went for 8 just so I don't get bodied by slow. But I think if you block this, this should just kill. And you could argue maybe I go 6 with pudding. All right, you do take the block. I don't like that that implies that you might have enough counter. But we'll see. Is there ever a world I put anything on board just because I'm using most of my Dawn anyways? Like, no, I can get to 16 because they're 10Ks. So I can go 16 to 6. But I could also go 12 to 6 and then leader effect the pudding up to 8. So it's either 12-8 or just 16. And I feel like the 16 just has to be better. I'm just looking for any way that it's not better. I guess at this point, nothing else I could find is that relevant. Amaragon. Oh, that was all. Well, sorry for thinking so hard on that opponent. He did have the Brook, but he couldn't commit to it. If you're... Hmm. Yeah, I guess you technically could have countered out of my 8, but then you're revealing that you only have one card left in hand, and it's not giant, so then I just go for the Sanchi kill, or I can split putting in Enel to get the kill. Interesting. Yeah, maybe you can boo me on this one. I think I could... So if I chose to not swing with my leader, or like let's say I just go 6 with leader, then you can pretty much just do the same thing. Was hoping for the 12-5 that round. Now let's keep myself at a nice even number. How far am I gapping second place? Gapping them by 100 mil. Which, truthfully, is only about 2 or 3 wins. Maybe even less. How much am I getting per win right now? 55. Yeah, so about 2 or 3, depending on how much you get. The problem is hand size. They give you a 1K and then they have 2 in hand. So if I went 8 with leader, they could counter with Mamaragon and Double Brook, and that means they only have 1 card in hand. And if it's 1 card, it cannot be Giant, because Giant needs a second card to pitch, as you are aware. Playlist just ended. I'm sitting comfortably in number 1. I had a fun time. I'm still not on Senior Pink. So I think I can pass on. Like end the stream. And I can send you guys to... You guys want to see the official stream? Or do you want to see the Luigi's commentary? Alright. Oh, wait. I accidentally clipped something. I meant to hit the raid button. Ignoring clips you might see. Alright, anyways. Once again. I guess I can show the list one last time. Here's the list I'm running today. Here is the gross Senior Pink list if you don't respect yourself. Fun games. Cool stuff. Thank you for tuning in. I'll probably be back tomorrow. Unless I am extremely tired. Which is valid. But bye.